Yo, what's going on, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, friends. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Animus says, did Baggins do some kind of reaction video to New World shutting down? Yes, I have had quite a lot of reactions to that. Animus, over on the YouTube channel. Speaking of which, hello YouTube. We've got a couple of videos talking about the sad news with New World, if you want to go check them out. But anyway, let's begin, shall we? Transition. Chat, today I'm a horse. Just wanted to let you know. I've turned into a horse. Not entirely sure why, but it's time for some more Where Winds Meet. If you guys haven't seen this game, if you didn't watch it yesterday, or if you haven't seen any of the videos, there's been quite a lot of hype around this game. It's crazy. It's a very wacky game, but it is also like visually quite a pretty game as well. It's an MMO sort of hybrid. A lot of people say that Baggins, this game, isn't an MMO, but I would contest that and say it's got dungeons, it's got tank damage healer, it's got raids, it's got PvP. It's got kind of everything that I want in terms of MMO content. You can do quests with other players. It's just the main storyline. The main storyline you pretty much do as a solo player. But to be honest, you know, doing the main storyline in New World with other players, like, that wasn't really much of a thing anyway. You would generally go into a lot of instance content for that, so... Is this a horse game? Yeah, you play as a horse in this game. You check out sort of kites and stuff, so we got some kites over here. You can take a look at those, Spartan, if you want to. You can sort of just chill in the grass and eat some of it. It's pretty immersive. If you've ever wanted to play as a horse... you can in this game. Tubstep, thank you so much for the 7 months, by the way. Cable's snagged there. Thank you, Tubstep, and thank you, Sonic Steven, for the 32 months in total. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dog Soldier, good to see you. 2D1, how you doing? We got PvP Demon says initial thoughts. I like this game. I think it's good fun. It's, again, I know a lot of people would just want, like, a carbon copy of New World. You want to, like, just keep playing New World or something that's very similar to New World. Where Winds Meet has some similarities. You have 2 weapons. Each weapon has 3 different abilities. Your class is kind of determined by your weapons. You can block, you can dodge. You do have abilities. It's third-person action combat, but ultimately the aesthetic of the game, you know, the fact that it's set in like 10th century China does make it pretty different from New World, nonetheless. I'd say it's MMO-like, says Devlin. I don't think it has the massive multiplayer aspect. I mean, we were in town yesterday, and there was a ton of people. There was a lot going on. Like, I would say that in the, when we were in one of the villages, there was just about as many people as you would expect to find in, like, Windsward or Everfall on a sort of standard day. This game comes out 2 days from now, chat. 2 days from now is when Where Winds Meet drops. It's going to be on PS5 and PC, free to play. This is not a, I know it sounds like I'm doing an ad read. We're not sponsored. I would love to be sponsored, honestly. I don't mind, initially, I don't mind, like, I'm happy to back the game. It seems like a lot of fun, and the monetization does seem pretty fair. Free to play, but the main way they're going to make money is skins, chat. There are a ton of skins in this game. A lot of them are pretty cool as well. Little Gamjaroo! Little Wifey says, there's a blanket Appaloosa. Count me in. I'm pre-downloading right now. I think there's quite a lot of different horses in this game, actually. So, I was doing the main storyline yesterday, and I don't really want to do spoilers, but I was in a big battle. And now, I guess my horse is coming to look for me. It's like in Lord of the Rings. You know, when Aragorn's horse tries to find him. So I think that's what I'm doing. I've got a quest to go this direction. 473 meters that way, so... yeah, Darth, by the way, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Darth Orthog. Thank you, buddy. Is this Where Winds Meet? This is, yeah. You don't normally play as a horse. This is just one particular section of the quest. Textbook says the Where Winds Meet creator incentive program is really rewarding if you hit milestones with views, so I hear from other streamers. Yeah, I took a look at it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be too beholden to, like I say, I don't want to feel like I have to promote the game, and I do want to reserve the right to be negative if there's stuff that I don't like. I just want to complain about it. I don't know how strict they're going to be on that front. But so far, I'd say I'm mostly positive about this game. I am very curious about, like, what the end game, you know, like how much multiplayer is there actually here, because I've just mainly been playing single player so far. I'm playing on the Chinese version, so it's available in China currently. It's been out for 1 year, or about 9 months in China. So you can play in the Chinese servers, which is what we're currently doing right now. which is why everything's in Chinese here. But obviously, it will be fully available in English 2 days from now, chat. And you can pre-download today. It's going to be a few hours. I think we've got like another 9 hours, but then you can download the game, to my understanding. Nighthawk, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Look at this beautiful horse character, says Demonic. I know, dude. Have you ever played such a cool horse character? Anything is better than the complete mess that is World of Warcraft Midnight Beta. Yeah, I saw a few streamers having some trouble with that yesterday. They couldn't get into the servers and stuff. Drax, good to see you. Yo, Kanito, what's going on, man? Yeah, there's no... I'm sorry to say, Kanito, there's no Warhammer in this game currently. There is like a big... It's like a great sword spear combo thing. You can be a bit of a bruiser, but there's no Warhammer currently. I'm sorry, Kanito. They have, I think it's like 9 weapons or something like that, right, chat? Yeah. How is the gear progression, says Baby Heist? It's a lot like what it was in New World with Nighthaven. So in the late game, you're just going to be farming for drops over and over and over again until you eventually get an item with good perks. That's my understanding of it. So the most recent version we had of New World, where it's just like complete random, just hoping that you get a good item with the right set of perks, it's kind of like this in this game. So it's going to be a bit grindy. It's just going to be a bit, you know, doing chest runs and doing dungeons and just going over and over again until you eventually get the right item to drop at the right rarity and stuff. Rarity is actually a thing in this game, though. Unlike in New World, where everything is just legendary, there is a difference between them. I think my horse is trying to come save me. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm not going to do too much of the main storyline because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to do spoilers for you guys. Oh, he's sad, dude. Am I dead? Should we skip? We'll skip, chat. I mean, I don't understand what's going on anyway, so we'll wait until we can actually, you know, it's in English. I'm sure you guys don't mind that. I got a bunch of stuff. Cool. Alright, am I back? Am I in the game again? I am, nice. Am I wearing a mask? What's going on there? When did I put a mask on? I don't remember doing that. Riding a horse, being the horse? Yeah, dude. This game does have a lot of crazy stuff. There's a lot of content in this game. Every day we find something new. Again, the fact that it's all in Chinese, and I want to alleviate, like, Baggins, do we always have to play this game in Chinese? No, obviously it comes out for Europe and North America in 2 days, and then it will be in English. But for now, we just have to put up with the fact that the game's in Chinese. I do have like a translation overlay, but it's really ugly. It doesn't work very well. It makes the game look bad. So I only use it if we really have to. Yo, Vanderix, good to see you, man. Vanderix says, I got this game earlier today. Something feels not right about this one game. I'll try it out, but it does not look promising. I think the problem is if you want an identical copy to New World, if you're just directly comparing to New World, you're not going to find that. I'm sorry, man. It really sucks. It's a really miserable thing to be, but if you want a direct copy of New World, you won't find it. It truly is it's a very unique game, which is why, you know, it sucks that Amazon has made the decision that they've made. But yeah, you know, for those of you who want a game like New World, you're just gonna have to keep playing New World until the server shut down and pray that something else happens. It is tough, dude. It is tough. Baggins, I'm afraid to try this game. What if it's cursed? Because, yeah, it's true. I'm playing it, so this game probably is going to get shut down at some point in the near future. Because I'm trying it out, because I want to cover content on it. Is there house building? There is, yeah. You want to build a house anywhere, you just hit F4. I don't know what it is on the controller, but you can do the same on controller. And then you can just start building things, basically. Let's see, so if we want to put down... Oh, maybe I can't build in this area. No, you can't build everywhere, but you can build in a lot of places. In the multiplayer mode, if you're playing in the MMO mode, which again, a lot of you guys asked, like, Baggins, how is this an MMO? You can just go into the MMO mode. Right now I'm in single player mode. You can't build when you're in the open world in multiplayer, because there would just be buildings and stuff everywhere, right? It would be kind of crazy. So you can only build in, like, private instances. But you can build with friends. I think you can build with people in your guild and stuff like that. Don't you want to try out Arc Raiders? Nah, it's like I say, I'm more interested in the fantasy. I like my swords, I like my magic, I like dragons and stuff like that. Arc Raiders is a fantastic game, but it's a third-person shooter, and I'm just not really interested in shooters these days. Can you attack bosses mobs without locking on the target? Yeah, you can. You can turn that off if you want. It's the combat innately is kind of like it is in Elden Ring, where you get a little bit of a lock on, but you can turn that off if you want to, which I have done. Baggins shooter era ended with Hyperscape. Yeah, I'm just too old, man. Too old for the shooters. Is this what I gotta do? No. I've got a quest here, apparently. Where is it? I want to unlock the flying ability today if I can, chat. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was hoping to do. What is the quest that I gotta do here? Is it this mirror? Why won't it let me... No, that's just somebody's clue. What? What do I need to do? It says there's something right there. Okay, I see the golden beam of light, and then it disappears. That's weird. Do I go to bed? No? It's gotta be this thing, right? Oh, is it this? No? Do I smash it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Anyway, I didn't want to do too much main storyline. I wanted to do more exploration and unlocking abilities and stuff. Press O to check your mail. Oh my goodness, I got 35 cat coins. Give me those. I don't know what those do. So yeah, somebody was saying like, Baggins, what do you not like about this game? There's too many menus. There's really just a ridiculous amount of menus. Obviously they're all in Chinese, which makes things even more complicated. But yeah, there are just far too many menus in this game. And there's also a ridiculous amount of currencies as well. They're all pretty stereotypical for what you would get in a sort of Eastern MMO. You know, we go to my bag here, and then we go to currencies. I feel like this doesn't represent everything that I've been collecting. But yeah, just lots and 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 lots of menus. Far too many menus. Feels like it's just we're gonna spend half the game trying to figure out where all the menus are. Have you looked into PAX Day? Yeah, the combat's terrible in it, Nordskov. Beautiful game, but the combat is terrible. So, did you play Wayfinder? No, I didn't, Tolga. I don't think that game's doing too well, though, to my understanding. Yeah. Global launch trailer in 10 seconds. Global launch is going to be at 10 p.m. The global launch trailer's already happened. I think they're just, like, re-looping things on Steam, if you're seeing that. That might be what you're seeing. Is there a trading post in this game? There is All Day Havoc, but I don't know how to get to it. But I have seen people using it. How much can you play with friends in co-op? You can do everything outside of the main storyline in co-op. So you can do world bosses, you can explore, you can do chest runs, you can duel each other. Yeah, you can do everything other than the main storyline in co-op, to my understanding. Alright, you might be able to bring a friend in, but I don't think they can get progress on the co-op, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's how it works. Mr. Joshua says, have you been using a translator? I have, yeah. I'm not using it right now because, again, I think the translator just visually looks very ugly for the stream. It like puts loads of text all over the screen that sort of lingers for a second. It just makes things look even more complicated. But I have a good enough understanding for now that we can play without it. Yo, Albatross, good to see you, man. Can you change language? On the Chinese version, which we're playing right now, there is only Chinese. But again, this game will be available. There's a separate version of the game available for North America and Europe. That's going to be 2 days from now. And that won't have to have everything in Chinese for that. Yeah, if you want to go join people, you just go here, and then you go this one, and then you hit that, and then you can go play with other players. So you can play it as multiplayer if you want. Would you check out more single-player games since you missed so many by playing mostly MMOs? Possibly. I don't want to say, like, 100%. For me, I'm most interested in a game that I can play long-term and make builds and guides on, rather than doing more of a let's play sort of thing. It's just not my style, Minnesite. I might change my approach to that at some point in the future, but I do like the sort of repetitive quality of, what's the word, like the live service update games. That's more what I'm interested in. So yeah, we're in MMO mode now, chat. These are other players here. Obviously, again, everything's in Chinese. You don't have to worry about this. So like, oh, Baggins, I don't speak Chinese. You can play the game. 2 days from now, everything will be in English. And I'm sure there'll be other language options as well. But for now, this is just, we're on the Chinese server. That's the only server that's available. But yeah, this is MMO mode. But like I say, I haven't been playing too much of the multiplayer mode because it's really laggy because it's in China. And I'm from the United Kingdom, so we have a very high ping. But we can still do some of these exploration quests and unlock things like this, at least. Arc Raiders is a first extraction shooter. Yeah, it is like it's a shooter, right? It's a shooter game. So fantastic game, but like I say, I want my fantasy. Gammy says you don't even like RPGs. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might enjoy Witcher if I play it, but I just think there's a difference between playing a game for the sake of playing a game and playing the game for like the stream and stuff. It's just different. It's very hard for me to stream a narrative sort of story single player game because you have to like shut up and listen to the characters and take in the game and appreciate the immersion, whereas I'm just too busy yapping all the time. But I can't stop that because that's the style of my stream. That's what I like to do. So yeah, I just think naturally the way that single player games work, they just clash with the style of stream that I have here. Yeah, and I'm very good at just skipping everything as well, so it just wouldn't work. It just ultimately wouldn't work. What's going on here? We've got some people in a pot. She's reading from a menu. Is this some sort of event going on? I interact with this pot? Yeah, I can't really appreciate any of the multiplayer content, chat, because again, it's all in Chinese, so I don't really know what's going on. But yeah, it's like I say, the fact that people say it's not an MMO, I mean, this feels pretty classic MMO to me. Just goofing around in town. Some people are dancing. Somebody's playing music. There's probably some player-to-player trading going on or whatever. This guy's got his microphone open, I think. It feels pretty MMO to me, chat. It's pretty wild. Yeah, this guy's just playing music out of his microphone. I mean, you know, I don't know how you can say it's not an MMO. it's got all the hallmarks of an MMO. But like I say, it's just a bit too laggy. Gamgee says, I don't know. You don't play them offline either. You don't play RPGs because you don't care about the deeper story, which is 90% of solo narrative RPGs. I think in a different world where if I was like, gaming was purely just a hobby and wasn't anything related to like content on my job, then I don't know. I would spend more time playing games like Breath of the Wild and stuff, but yeah. I'll see you in Chrono Odyssey, a private server New World, says Benjamin. Not interested in the Where Winds Meet, Benjamin? Chrono Odyssey still €1 away, sadly. I'm very keen to play more, but we still got till the end of 2026 for that one, and who even knows if there's going to be a private server for New World. Drax says, I agree with you. Ezra came into my Silent Hill stream, just Ezra, and I stopped paying attention because I kept yapping. Yeah. I know, like I say, you gotta shut up and appreciate the game when it comes to the single player stuff, the story stuff. Oh, there's a chest out here. I'm trying to not drown by having all my stamina go away. There we go. Woo! Game says, wait! Wait? Game says, wait. For me, this game is an MMO. I spend 90% of my time solo in MMOs. Yeah, honestly, I think they kind of understood the brief. When it comes to MMOs, most people play solo anyway, and you can... What do you group up for? In MMOs, you group up to do some bosses, to do dungeons, to do PvP, or to just goof around in town and do social activities, and you can do all of those in this game. It's got every single piece of, like, MMO content that I would personally seek out. I don't really care about doing the main storyline with other people around me. You know, especially if it means, like, we get over the problem. Like, remember trying to do the main storyline in New World and you had to wait for a boss to respawn because there's too many players there? You don't have to worry about this in this game. If you want to progress the main storyline without being interrupted with other players, then you just leave the multiplayer mode and go into single player. You saw Sita? Wait, was Sita in the chat? Oh, Sita's in Where Winds Meet? These guys just... So you can 1v1, you can dual players. Pretty sure it looked like they were fighting there. What is this guy doing? Is this a GM? Are they just speed hacking? How are they flying around so fast? Are we dueling? Is this a duel? Oh, it's a duel. Okay, I'm gonna get absolutely owned here. I assume this player is far higher level than me. $28 damage, nice. Yeah, I'm not hitting them very hard at all. Come on, buddy. Let's go. He's gonna hit me once and I'm gonna die. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna give it all. Come on. Let's go. Come on, hit me. Come on, I've done enough. Okay, it didn't hit me. You didn't kill me one hit. Okay, that's good enough. Didn't instantly die. I'm gonna weapon swap. Gonna spam some heals. I'm healing. Life staff. That guy naked? There's a naked guy with pink boots behind me. Okay, he won. GG's, dude. Not even scratching them? Yeah, I'm level... What level am I right now? I am level... oh, I'm level 40. Okay, that's cool. That reminds me, I could do some gear upgrades then. I'm level 40, but I think the max level cap is 100, so... Probably got some better gear than me. When can we play this? It's going to be available for North America, Europe, and most of the world on Friday. Friday the 14th. How do you know how strong that guy is before you fight him? You can inspect somebody's profile, I think. So if I go take a look, like... where is he? He's still here? Yeah, so if I interact with him... One of these is like inspect. And you can take a look at their gear. But I don't know which one it is. Because it's all in Chinese. But this... Somewhere in here it'll tell me, like, you know, how strong they are. You can also check out that build and their passives and stuff. They only have 3 of these, actually, so maybe they're not that good, but... I think my build also kind of sucks as well, because I don't fully know what I'm doing. I'm sure this is going to be crazy. Any more? Yeah, and then you get this as well. How do I get out? You can also copy other people's builds. Yeah, the inspect thing lets you see what their skin is, so you can copy their transmog if you want. It shows you their abilities and stuff. Yeah. I gotta say, looking at the online aspect of it, the hype levels go down. Don't think I'm gonna touch the online stuff and stick to single player. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know... we're not really showing the best that there is to do with the multiplayer, which is why I've said, like, chat, I know you guys want to see the multiplayer, but I'm not going to do it because it looks bad about the game, because the ping is so high. Like, I'm really, really laggy because it's in China. I think it's going to I'm hoping it's going to look a lot better when we play, you know, without a super high ping. All right, I want to see if we can get any more upgrades from the guy at the start. I want to unlock my flying ability. Yeah, the game, I think one thing that I'm enjoying about this game a lot is it can be very chill. In the same way that New World was. Feels like you can just chill. If you want to just go chop down some trees. Certain one, I still can't figure out how you know which ones you can chop down and which ones you can't. But you just do some side quests, do some exploration, chop down some trees. You can build your house. You can do some of the main storyline. You could hop into some PvP or dungeons. It's got like most of the things that I just like look for and appreciate in MMOs, so... Alright, let's grab this guy. Eat him that way. Field mode. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get my character stronger, because I feel like my damage is not very good right now. Every time I level up, I feel like I get weaker. I think it's because it's leveling up the mobs for me with the expectation that I'll be leveling up my gear, but I don't think I'm doing it right. Did I kill that guy? No, he's still alive. There's no ping when you play solo? No, when you're solo, you're on your own like private server. But you can invite people to come like play with you if you want. So you can still play co-op even in solo. Which is something I think, like, if I get stuck on a boss, I'm just gonna ask chat to come carry me. I think that could be pretty good for me, honestly. Still having a hard time figuring out what weapons I want to play. Right now I've got, like, so this is a tank weapon, chat. This is for tanking. It's got pretty good... This ability here is amazingly good for, like, big pulls, because it's basically just gravity well. And it does a huge amount of stamina damage, so you can, like, knock the enemy down like this, and then you can go for the execute. So, very good for tanking, but it's super slow. So you get hit, you take a lot of damage when you're tanking, obviously makes sense. So then I feel like I need a healing weapon. Which the downside of that, playing like a tank weapon and playing a healing weapon, is I don't really do that much damage. And then it's going to take me a long time to just get through bosses and do quests. But I won't die, so I don't know. Is it worth it? How the drop and leveling in gear looks here, says B3. Stuff drops based on whatever your level is. There's level caps in this game. You have these things called breakthroughs. So right now I'm level 40. I can do this quest here. I'm not going to do it for now, but I can do this quest here, and then the level cap will go up to 50, and then I can work my way from 40 to 50. You have like a boss fight in between to like progress to the next section. And gear drops based on your level. You can also upgrade items as well. So if I open up my inventory here, go here, click on an item. You see how it's got these like little green upgrade arrows, so you can upgrade your gear here. So if I want to upgrade my sword, I click this one. No, not this one, sorry. I think it's actually from this menu. But yeah, the systems are pretty straightforward, but there's just a lot of them. There's a lot of different things to upgrade. The main bottleneck that you're going to be facing with upgrading is just grinding for materials, but you get them from everything, from doing quests, from exploring, from opening chests, from PvP, from dungeons. Yeah. How many bosses have you defeated so far, says Mr. Delta? I want to say like 6. I haven't done any of the open world bosses. The open world bosses are tough, man. I might, we could go fight this guy again, but he's been kicking my butt. I've been thinking about dropping down the difficulty because, I mean, you know, it just lets me get through the game faster so I can experience more. I don't think there's any shame in that. I don't know whether I should... I don't know what difficulty to play on for the live version, though, chat. Part of me wants to play on the legendary difficulty because it'll be, like, challenging and it'll be fun. And if you defeat bosses on legend mode, you get, like, a cool little... There's a thing above your name that says, like, how cool you are. But at the same time, if I just play in story mode, I can get through the bosses faster to get to the end game faster to make like builds and the stuff that I normally do. So as a player, I want to go hardcore mode. As a streamer content creator, I want to just take it as easy as possible. Where's the guy that I'm looking for? Have I gone to the wrong spot? Is it over here? Level 40 and how many hours, says Illinois? I think I've probably got about 20 hours in the game right now. But I've been taking it pretty slow. Because I'm just stopping to read things and figure out what's going on. There are different schools that will help you learn to use the tanking weapon with DPS weapon. It makes it viable. Oh, I missed that. It just went off the screen. I'm pretty sure... going to the right school for the style you want is the play. Yeah, the problem is I just don't know where to go. I want to join a sect. I want to join the drunk guys. The Raging River or whatever. But I don't know how to join a sect. Don't know where it is. That's one of the problems that I have right now. Are these the sects? The factions? I don't know which one of these is the factions. But I'd love to do that as well. The Raging River. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, GMG. Am I at the wrong spot? Is this not where you'd start the game? Well, let me fast travel back down here. Raging River. Can you go back and defeat them at a high level? You can, but the bosses also scale up in level as well, so... yeah. Salty says, the thing is, there's nothing stopping you from returning on a higher difficulty. Yeah, it's true. Although, if you start off in a normal difficulty, you can't bump it up into legendary. You have to start at legendary and then drop down, if that makes sense. You don't get that. You don't get the option.
A new adventure begins.
Hey, Disaster. Thank you so much for the prime with the 3 months. Thank you, Disaster. Thank you. Doc says you seem to be getting hooked. I have been very excited to play this game, yeah. I have. I'm cautious because I feel like, you know, there's some part of me that's like, okay, this game is, I don't know. Like everybody, it almost seems too good to be true. Like, what's the catch or whatever? What's the end game going to be like? Is the multiplayer actually going to be that good? But I don't know. I genuinely am enjoying myself so far. Will you be checking out Aeon 2 on the 19th, says Chits? I think so, but I gotta figure out how you get onto the Taiwan, because it's just like with Where Winds Meet, where it's only gonna be available for Taiwan and Korea to start with, and then the international release is not until like later on in 2026, right, Chits? So, I just need to, I don't know if I need to get a VPN or if I have to like secure an account or something. I need to look into how I do that. You can start the MMO mode every time. I have to play the story first. You can jump into MMO mode as soon as you hit level 10, which doesn't take very long at all. Like within 30 minutes, you can be in MMO mode if you want. Will it ever be in English? Yes, 2 days from now. 2 days, everything is going to be in English. We're playing the Chinese version right now. The global launch is 2 days from now. You can type !download for more information. You can pre-download today if you want, chat. Pre-download for PC and PS5 is today. We're just, we're playing a little bit earlier just to figure out, you know, how the game works. How'd you rate the main storyline? I couldn't really say, Delta, because I don't understand what's going on. I will say, though, I don't want to do any spoilers, because it is a very, like, narrative-driven game. There was a really cool scene yesterday. I'm going to try and, like, keep it as like, vague as possible. You make friends with this guy. And then there's, like an emotional scene where you're fighting, like, back-to-back as brothers. And I'm not going to say anything more, but it was cool. It was a really cool scene. But I genuinely think that the story, the narrative, for people who are interested in story, it's actually looks like it's going to be really good in this game. And I don't want to spoil it for people. It's almost making me question whether I should, like, you know, stop and, like, actually look at the cutscenes and stuff in this game. I don't know if I'm going to, but... yeah. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Why did I throw a stone at the geese?
Are we drinking and turning into a bear or petting giant dogs today?
No, we're getting chased by goose, dude. This actually happened to me when I was a kid. Fun story, chat. I was at, like, a zoo. And there was a goose that chased me as a kid. I don't really remember, like, you know, this was when I was, like, 4 years old or whatever, but I have, like, traumatic memories of being chased by a big angry goose when I was younger. Goose, they're vicious, dude. Geese are vicious, man. They're scary in this game, and in real life. I guess I'm, like, reliving my childhood or something right now. I don't really know what's going on. What's the combat like? The combat is really good. It's one of the best things about the game, Leon. Combat is very, very satisfying. It's like Elden Ring, Sekiro, Dark Soulsy, but with a lot of crazy, flashy animations and flying around and stuff. Canadian, it happens, it's scary. Canadian geese don't give a whoop. Hype Shadow says, how are you? Do you know when it comes to guild building, can we build together? I don't know if you can build in the guild area. I'm not sure. You can definitely build, like, houses, and you can invite people to build with you. But I don't know if you can build in the guild palace area. I'm not sure, Hype Shadow. We're just gonna have to find out. Have you tried the healing weapons? Yeah, I've got the healing fan. You can't get the healing umbrella until you get to the second zone, so I need to unlock the big city. And then I'm gonna switch to the healing umbrella. But for now, I'm using the healing fan. It's good. It's got a lot of AoE heals. Am I done? I don't know. I don't want to do. I didn't like tricked into doing the story. I just wanted to explore. Let's go this way. How does the game look in regards to visual gear progression, says Salty? Let me check, because I don't think I've properly... I think I have a skin over the top right now. I will say that this game's main shtick...
Baggin, yeah, love you, baggin, hug.
The way this game looks to make money is skins. 100%. It's all monetized through skins. It's free to play, and it's not pay to win, but the price that you pay for that, chat, is if you want to look cool... it's all through skins. You can earn skins for free. It's going to take you some time to get a cool looking skin for free, but you can earn a skin for free. But the main way that they're looking to make money from this game to continue to keep the servers up and stuff is by selling skins. So it wouldn't surprise me that, you know, you just look like a, you know, you just have a default sort of skin and it doesn't change depending on your armor. I could be wrong. I'll go and try and see if I can remove the outfit that I'm wearing and see if, like, armor visually looks different. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, these wolves are so tanky. Holy flip. Can I throw these wolves? Can I grab a wolf? No, you can't. Jeez, dude. MCore says, as an MMORPG player... What? As an MMORPG player, you think this game is going to be good for players like me? What's your favorite content to do in an MMO? Like, name 3 things that you enjoy in an MMO. Because it has most of them, but it doesn't have absolutely everything. You can pre-download on their website. Can you only pre-download on the website? I think it's supposed to be available in Steam, but maybe the pre-download is only from the website. I'm not sure. I'm playing on the Chinese servers right now. Game's already been out in China for a little while, so that's how we're currently playing. Did you check out the official website, says Musgrave? I did, yeah, wherewinsmeet.com. Little Gamjaroo! Sorry, guys, I'm getting really distracted. Balgazam, thank you so much for the 30 months. What is this, Gamji? I work with a guy from Mexico who doesn't speak a lot of English. A Canadian goose made a nest by one of the paddock gates and hissed at him while he was putting horses out. He comes back to us and says, I do not like the cobra chicken. Cobra chicken? I have played BDO in the past, Dark End, but it's just not for me, man. The systems, I don't know. I just can't get into BDO.
How you liking the game?
Yo, Mr. Hua, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 10 months. Pyro, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 28 months, by the way. Disaster, thank you for the prime for the 3 months. Benny Brown, thank you for gifting that sub to Sergam. Nighthawk, thank you for the prime sub. Darth Orthog, thank you for that Twitch prime. Tubstep, thank you for the 7 months with the prime. Sonic Steven, 32 months in total. Thank you, buddy. And Fluffy Von Mittens, thank you for the 2 months with the prime. Thank you for the support, guys. Everything says do some PvP, bro. No, the PvP is not going to look good. Again, we're playing on the Chinese servers, guys. I'm like kind of torn between just not streaming because I think like all people want to see the multiplayer, but I just can't give it to you because, again, the multiplayer is just not going to look good when you play on 500 ping. Name a single PvP game where you can play on 500 ping and it feels good to watch and play. It just doesn't exist. So we're just mainly going to play single player. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully that makes sense. It's just, it would be a pointless endeavor. Which is why I'm like, maybe I just shouldn't stream and just like play the game and just learn it. Because I feel like it's just teasing you guys. Because I know everybody's like, show me the multiplayer, play PvP, do a dungeon. But I just can't. I just can't. It just sucks. How's crafting and gathering? It's pretty chill. It doesn't have any like progression systems associated with it, with like what you would get with you know, like what you level up your mining in New World and stuff like that. You don't really get that in this game. You can just gather anything at any level. There's not like a progression associated with it. Did you give up on Guild Wars 2? I just want to play some Where Winds Meet. It's a new game, so we can always come back to Guild Wars 2, but Where Winds Meet is only going to be a new game for this period of time, right? So it's like celebrate what's new and play that while it's new, and then once things have settled down, we'll decide what we want to play long term. But I can only play one game at a time, so yeah. Well, I could play multiple, but Little Gamjaroo, do. If you want to see some PvP in this game, I can link you some videos that we could watch them together if you guys are interested. That might be a better way to show it. We'd like to see that, chat. Alright, buddy. How do I get the flying? So this guy teaches you how to fly, to my understanding. You can, like, do the crazy lightness technique or whatever. Whereabouts is it? Is it right at the end? It's gonna be right at the end, isn't it? No? I don't understand. How do I get the flying stuff where you can like jump up in the air and then zoom around? Whereabouts is that? I don't know. I guess we just keep progressing for now. Is there a pre-order for Where Winds Meet on Steam? I think the pre-download is only from the website. I think. Don't know for sure. What is this? That's the skill, isn't it? Can I do that? How do I do it? Do I have it? I don't know how I get to those. Can I do it? Oh, I wish I knew how to use it. Maybe I haven't done enough exploration in here. Anybody happen to know how you use the lightness skills, chat, to like do the crazy fly up around in the air? Do I hold down space? Hold on, I'm gonna need to use the translator thing. Give me 1 sec, chat. Right. And then if I do this, is it gonna work? Do I need to make it? Oh, wait, is it working? It is working, okay. So what is this message in the middle of the screen here telling me? The Qinghe area is not explored enough yet, and no tokens have been obtained. Hold on. Show me again. Translate it. So the Great Qing Gong has not been... Okay, so I need to do more exploration. How much exploration do I have to do? That's the question. How do I know when I can do it? Yeah, I'm holding down space, but there's the messages popping up to say I can't do it. See what I mean about the translator just kind of putting crap all over the screen though, chat? It's kind of hard to take it all in because it's just, it puts stuff on the screen and then all disappears. Sogam says you need to reach 3,000 reputation with the zone. Okay, thank you. What am I currently at right now? 3,000 reputation with the zone. How do I see where my reputation is in this area? Is this it? Qinghe? Or is it 4,000? Maybe it's this one here. I reckon it could be that one. So we just gotta keep doing quests and stuff in the area. Will this be in English for launch? Absolutely, yeah. It's not gonna be like this, don't worry. You won't have to learn Chinese. Yeah. I gotta say, there's part of me that's like wondering if streaming this game is doing more harm than good, because people are just going to assume this is exactly how the game is and it's all going to be in Chinese. It's obviously, no, the global release will be in English. You won't be expected to learn Chinese to play the game. And there will be a lot of multiplayer content. I'm just not doing it because it's too laggy because we're playing on the Chinese service. How many hours left for pre-download, says Vinyak? It's going to be, I think it's like 8 hours to go. I know it's really, really early, says Salty, but do you feel this game has potential for long term? So, it's tough to say, man. I can say that I'm enjoying the game a lot right now, but, you know, what's it going to be like when I've hit max level? Is this going to be like a one and done, where, like, leveling up feels really good, but the end game just isn't enjoyable? Because Dune Awakening is an example of a game that I played recently that isn't a million miles away from this, where you have, like, a single-player story, narrative, progression. It's all super fun. But once you hit the end game, it kind of just dies. There's just not enough like stuff to do. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure. Change your title to playing on... no, I'll just put this. Yeah, there we go. How about that, chat? Does that help? Is this game good? Yeah, so far it's been a lot of fun, Venzai. A lot of fun so far. A lot of fun so far. Right. I want to see, chat. If I go to... Where is it? Not controller. Game. Is it one of these? Damage, jump, combat difficulty. So if I put this in story mode... I don't know if this helps with the world boss or not. And then save. Is this save down here? I think it is. No, it's not safe. Does it just save it automatically? Okay, right. Yeah, I gotta turn off the overlay thing, chat. It's just put so much crap on the screen. Can you only be Asian? The character customization's pretty crazy in this game. Yeah, I can make a character and show you it if you want later on. This game is full free to play, Viniac, yeah. There is PvP in this game as well. You find other players in the open world? If you go into the MMO mode, then yes, you'll find other players. I'm just in single player mode right now. Again, because we're playing on China server, it's just too much ping. It'd be really laggy if we play multiplayer. Okay, bud. Wow, that helps a lot. It just tells you when to press the button, huh? Hold on, I need to get rid of this. It's in the way. Yes, close. Again, chat, just check below my camera. It explains it there. The game is not out in Europe and North America yet. You can't play the game on Europe and North America. I'm sorry to sound a bit short here, but there is no other way I can say it. The game comes out in 2 days for Europe and North America. It's only available in China right now, but again, it will be available in Europe and North America for free 2 days from now. Exclamation mark download gives you a link to the website. You can check out the pre-download information there. I cannot help you more than that, friends. Okay, this is a lot easier when you play story mode. Holy flip. Let's switch over, drop some heals. Oh, come on, let me play. Oof. Wow, that healing really doesn't do much. I gotta wait for my Q, I think. Yeah, story mode makes this... I was playing in hardcore mode earlier or whatever. It was so much easier in story mode. Holy flip. It just tells you when to press the button. The problem is, if you get reliant on that, when it comes to doing dungeons and PvP and stuff, it's not going to tell you when to press the button. So you just become too reliant on the game just like playing itself for you. Even then, I'm still kind of getting owned. God, that bleed does so much damage. I needed a normal potion. Potion? Can you drink? Thank you. Let me switch. Execute. Did we win? This game doesn't have auto combat. In single player mode, you can choose to play with it or not. So we're in the single player story mode right now. In multiplayer, you will not get the button to like just parry perfectly for you. What the heck? Yeah, once again, we're in single player story mode right now. If I play online, because we're playing on the Chinese servers, just way too much ping, friends. Yeah, you can animation cancel abilities. It's crazy, man. The game does allow you to really express skill. Everything you do, you can like do that, and then you can immediately go into like animation cancel it and stuff. Shield. Parry. Let's go for heavy. It's almost kind of cheating playing in this mode. Yeah, I don't know, man. The game just telling you when to press the button is... I don't know, chat. What do you reckon? If you guys play this, if you're playing the game, are you gonna play in story mode? Are you gonna play in hardcore mode? What do you think about the game just telling you when to press the button? I feel like it removes all the difficulty. I guess it depends, though. If you just want to get to, like, dungeons and multiplayer and endgame, then it makes things so much easier. What region did you choose for pre-register? I was going to be playing in Europe. Playing in the European server, so we have lower ping. Get wrecked, dude. hope this game can run on my laptop, says Vinyak. I mean, it's designed to be on, there's like 2 different modes of the game you can download. So you can download like the full texture version, which is going to be pretty graphically intense, but they also have like the pleb mode as well. Wait, what's going on? Is that another player? Who's that? Who are you? I don't know who that is. I'm dying though. I need to heal. I need to heal. Weapons swap. Weapons swap. Shield. Break his stamina. Got him. I don't know who the heck that other guy is. I will go on normal difficulty. Definitely play medium difficulty. Muzan says, curious on your opinion of the shop pay to win, only cosmetics. I'll talk about that in a second. I learned a little bit more about the shop. I've been trying to like watch as many videos and learn as much as I can. You could put story mode only next to the text under your webcam if you'd like, so people stop asking for MMO, says Voodoo. Nah, it's okay. We can talk about it. Like I say, I do wonder if like streaming the game on the Chinese version does more harm than good, because people just, yeah, again, they think the game's only in Chinese, they think it's only single player or whatever. It's, yeah. I need to know what this ability is. Yo, more souls, what's going on, man? Here we go. It will be on Xbox, but it's PS5 and PC first, chat. Xbox is coming like 6 months later. What does this do? Perception skills, a heavy attack can release 3 levels of powerful heavy attack charging skills without charging. Can be connected to heavy attack charging derived skills, which can only be triggered once every 10 seconds. I don't really know what that means, dude. That translation hasn't helped at all. Come on, try again, please. Let me try that one more time. This one. Are there a few buttons? Yeah, you've got 2 weapons, and each weapon has 3 abilities. Very similar to New World. But you do also have like your magic abilities, and you've got quite a few more of those. I don't really know what that does. We'll just put it on. Maybe we'll notice it. We'll just put it on and hope that it does something that we can understand. Again, chat, just check out below the camera. What kind of MMO PvE content did they have, says Phones? You can do like chest runs equivalent together. You can do world bosses. There's 5-man dungeons with a tank, damage, and healer. There are 10-man raids. Kind of most of the quintessential MMO PvE content that you would expect is in the game. Yo, Bebop, good to see you, man. So yeah, global release, English version, North America, Europe. It's on Friday the 14th, guys. Goshop says there's a passive for charged attacks like with your tank weapon. So does it make it better? How does it work? Is it only in combat? Do I get an extra swing? Is that what it did? I heard there's a Battle Royale game mode, says Just Right. Yeah, so all of the game modes are in this menu here. This one. Which again, it'll be in English, chat. Go here. And then I think this one's PvP. So you'll get different PvP game modes. 1v1. 2v2. 3v3. Don't know what this one is. I think this is the Battle Royale game mode. Not sure what that is. And I'm also not sure what that is. Yeah, I believe this is the BR game mode. I'll queue, but then we'll probably leave it. Again, chat, just because it's on the Chinese server, I know I sound like a broken record, but we have so many people that are just coming in asking the same questions. The game is not enjoyable in multiplayer because of the high ping. This won't be an issue on Friday because, again, we'll be playing on European servers. So I'll have, like, my ping will be 5 times less than what it currently is. But playing in, like, North America, playing from the UK to China, the ping is very high. But yeah, this is PvP, as you can see. Again, I want to ask you kindly to not judge the game on my latency, because playing on Chinese servers, we're going to be rubber banding around and stuff. But this is the Battle Royale game mode. Too many menus? There are a lot of menus, yeah, Akio. There are a lot of menus. So, yeah, you got Battle Royale. You go around, you pick up loot. So, I guess this is a good way to have, like, balanced PvP, because you don't, your skills and your weapons and stuff, you just gotta pick them up, you gotta loot them. We got a gray umbrella here. There's a spear. Take that. I think this is the nameless. Is this the nameless spear? I'm not sure. There is PvE. But there will be other players somewhere in here as well. So here's the map, here's the ring. What can I pre-download? I think it's only on that website right now, but you still gotta wait until 10 p.m. Is this a copy of Naraka Bladestorm? It's like Naraka, but as an MMO, basically. With a single-player storyline as well, so... It's like Naraka, but they kept adding more content to it. Combat is not a million miles away, though. What is that? What is that? Doesn't even have an icon. What do I want to keep here? I guess we get rid of the umbrella. Oh no, it's a... Wait, is this the healing fan? Oh, it is. We got a... It's pretty good, actually. We got a legendary healing fan. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, we're in the zone. My feed is buffering hard. Yeah, I don't know what's going on YouTube. I need to figure out why my YouTube stream lags and Twitch doesn't. It really doesn't make sense, because this has happened multiple times. I'm super sorry, YouTube. I don't know why... I really don't know. I'm streaming through Streamlabs OBS. It's the same stream with the same bitrate from the same PC. So it doesn't make sense why YouTube would lag, but Twitch wouldn't. I don't get that. Is everybody lagging over on YouTube, or is it just some people? Does it feel like New World Open World has the MMO feel? No, it's pretty different from New World. When you go into towns and stuff, it feels very New World. You got people with open mics, people goofing around, playing instruments. I assume probably people begging for gold and stuff like that. But the main thing that you're not going to experience is like when you're doing the main storyline in New World. Remember, you do the main storyline, you just see tons of other people around. When you do the main storyline in this game, it's just going to be you or any other friends that you choose to invite. But you won't get that same sense of like you and everybody else doing the quests. You mainly do questing solo in this game. That makes sense. I don't. Did you try fan already? I've done healing fan and I've done a little bit of DPS fan. Healing fan and a little bit of DPS fan. I think we want to go to this point of interest over here, right? I think we get some better loot. Story mode is still no only? Yeah. Which, I don't know. Do you guys care about that? Do you think it's important in an MMO to be able to do the story quests with other players? I feel like a lot of the time it just ends up being kind of annoying. I think there's a lot of times, I mean, it's specifically because we're thinking about New World, but there was so many times in New World where the other players were just inconvenient because they'd kill an enemy and have to wait for it to respawn. We'd have to wait to get into the cave to talk to Morgane, or we'd have to wait for the tentacle to respawn, or we'd have to wait for like something to happen. I think story like solo is fine in an MMO, honestly. Oh, that's a player. All right, this is going to be really laggy, chat. And again, it's just because I'm playing on... I have really high ping, right? Because it's Chinese service. So please do not judge the game based on this combat and PvP. Because again, I'm playing with 500, 600, 700 ping. I'm from the UK. This guy's from China. I'm not entirely sure if they don't put bots in these lobbies as well. Because I think some of these players don't really play very well at all. I mean, this guy's just letting me just kill him in the corner. But I don't know if it's my ping. I don't know if he's a bot. This is my second ever Battle Royale game mode, so... Thank you. What do you have? Anything I want? I think I could do with that, right? Is that... What is that? This is an ability? I don't think we need the flute. And he has nothing else that I need. What is your actual ping? I don't know. I don't know how to show it. Bad. Can you show the rope dart weapon? Not in this. Again, should we just leave chat? Because I really don't know if this, like, creates a good impression at all. I just think that it's going to be miserable watching super high laggy PvP. I really just think it like, takes all the hype out of the game when you see the game just lagging. But like I say, you get a much better idea of how things will play if I play single player, because we don't have to worry about super high ping. What did I get there? Oh, I'm swapping it out for something else. Is the MMO mode region locked, says BFR? What do you mean, sorry, BFR? I'm not sure I understand. What is this up here? There's like a tree icon that's moving around. Is this a boss or something? I want to go see what this thing is real quick. To show your ping and Wowens meet, enable server latency into the game UI set. Yeah, but again, man, everything's in Chinese. I don't know where that would be. I'm sorry, dude. There's just going to be certain sacrifices, chat. I appreciate that people want to know certain things about the game, but we won't... There's going to be quite a few things that we just can't answer until the game is available in Europe. We'll get a much better idea of how the game plays, how the PvP, how the endgame PvE, how the MMO mode works. Once we can play it on the European and North American servers. Playing on Chinese servers, there's only so much we can learn right now, it feels like for me. I'm trying to chase whatever that thing is, but... can't catch it. Do the maps, do you feel the maps look the same in Wowens Meet? I've only got the first region unlocked so far, so the second region is like a big city. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, so far I'd say like some of the absolute strongest stuff about this game is the environment, the combat, the immersion. I think it all looks really, really good. Is that thing gone? I guess it is. Can healer solo the game? If you're playing the solo mode and you're fighting bosses, healing is pretty effective. Oh, dude, I just realized I've got rope dart. I didn't even realize. I accidentally picked it up. It's my first time using it. That's pretty cool. Oh. Let's go into the purple circle, I guess. Priyan says, did you wake up craving this game? I have been thinking a lot about Wowens Meet. I'm genuinely pretty excited for it. Again, I'm very cautious to not overhype it, because I think there's just such a big mistake. And I feel like there's been so much disappointment in gaming lately that I'm staying apprehensive, and I'm still skeptical about whether this game's going to be everything that it seems we want it to be. But for the fact that it's free to play, I'm like willing to say like we should give it a go, because it seems like it's going to be pretty cool. And if this game comes out and is a massive flop and a failure, then I don't know, man. It's just going to be hard to imagine like how, I don't know, what is the future of games? Especially like multiplayer, MMO, live service games or whatever. It seems like they're doing a pretty good job so far. Obviously, there's a massive amount of developer influence or efforts are being put into skins. Like, they've pumped so much time into skins. But it doesn't feel like other aspects of the game are sacrificed, you know? It's like... Even though there is a huge amount of skins in this game, and clearly they put a lot of effort into them, there's still tons of other content as well. Oh, there's like a shop in this game? How does this work? How do I buy it? Can I buy these? Oh, I bought it. Cool. Can I just buy all of them? Did that work? Are they in my inventory now? Oh, they're just on the ground. Is that another player? What's that noise? I'm scared. Wait, do I... I'm so confused. Is that everything? I think that's everything, right? Okay, yeah, that's my old stuff. So I got a legendary big boy, and I got a legendary fan now. I don't know what anything is. Let's take that. Hopefully that's good. There is no open world PvP. You can duel people if you want. And you can kind of get open world PvP if you want to go bounty hunting. You can hunt for other criminals, which are players that have been like breaking the law and killing NPCs. And I guess, I mean, this is Battle Royale, which is, I mean, it's instance, but it also feels like open world, if that makes sense. I'm trying the open world PvP, right? Well, no, not open world. I'm trying the Battle Royale PvP currently. Don't really understand what... I mean, I know I understand the concept of a Battle Royale, but where I'm supposed to go or what anything means, I don't know. If you're playing on a Chinese server, then the game must be Chinese. Yes, the game is developed in China, which is why everything's in Chinese. But the Western release, Europe and North America, the global release is going to be 2 days from now on Friday for PC and PS5. Can you showcase the cosmetic shops as salty? Yeah, after we get out of this game, which I might just leave soon. Because again, it does feel pretty terrible to play from like the ping. The ping standpoint, just not good. I'm so laggy. We'll try and fight one more player or bot or whatever it is that you go against in this game mode. And then we'll jump in and we'll show you guys some of the stuff. Did you enjoy Guild Wars 2? I did, Oaken, yeah. If Where Winds Meet wasn't 2 days away, I'd still be playing some more. Is this an MMO, good sir? In many... Oh, that's a player. That's got to be a player. Yeah, because I'm getting owned. Can I move? Can I move? I'm trying to move. Let me dodge. Let me dodge. Abilities. Okay. Weapon swap. Oh my god. Dude, that ability is OP. It just kept absorbing him for ages. Boom, 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 boom. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you run away. I'm gonna lag my way towards you. Where'd he go? This is definitely another player. Oh, okay. I'm getting teamed. I'm getting teamed on. Oh, she's also got this thing that I have. I'm trying to weapon swap. It's so laggy, chat. I'm sorry. I know you guys want to see PvP, but it's just not a... I feel like I'm being mean to the game. Nobody should play PvP with 500 ping. Nobody should play PvP when you're this laggy. Where'd he go? Where did both of them go? I need to get that. Whatever that thing is that's making my legendary spear like channel over and over again. It's insane. I need that on the normal version of the game. Dude, just climb. Please. No, I can't. I'm sorry, chat. It's too laggy. I'm sorry. It just sucks. I can't enjoy it. It's it's just super frustrating. The game is better than this, but it's unfair. I'm not enjoying it. It's not a good showing for the game. Can I leave, please? Okay, there's even lag and like disconnecting. Yeah, we were playing Battle Royale, but again, because we're playing on Chinese servers, the ping's just unbelievably unenjoyable. Are you PvPing? I'm not gonna do any more PvP. I'm resolute in that. Chat can kick and scream, but I'll wait until we can play on European servers. Better to wait for global for that. Let's just stick to single player mode, chat. We're just not gonna get a good time playing multiplayer. There we go. I'm resolute. We did it. We did a little bit of multiplayer, but the ping's just too high. Well, it'll be better when we play Europe, North America. Has there been any more news about New World being bought? Sadly not, Stitch. No, sadly not. Unfortunately, man. Right, we need to do more exploration to unlock the flying ability, so I'm just gonna go discover things. Yeah, pre-download is 10 p.m. CET. So for me, well, that's going to be the same wherever you are in the world. It's about 8 hours from now that you can pre-download the game. Araxia says you nearly had that guy? Yeah, it's surprising. He looked like he had like a cool skin and everything. He looked like he'd spent time playing the game. My initial... One thing that I think that I wasn't enjoying in that PvP, it's the same in Naraka Blade Point. Regardless of lag, it seems like you can CC combo people. So he was like staggering me into another stagger, into another stagger, into another stagger. And I couldn't react. Now again, it's entirely possible that just ping was not allowing me to like press buttons in time. There is a CC break ability you can get. It's my 4 ability over here. It seems like you almost need that in PvP. Like it would be impossible. Assuming that that wasn't just lag, and that is just the combat, then that CC break ability seems like it's going to be mandatory. Baggins, Gamgee says Baggins, I'm not PvPing. It'll be awful with 500 pings. Also, Baggins does PvP. It's awful. I just want to say, yeah, I guess in my perspective, we can just say we tried it, you know? We tried it on the stream. You guys saw it. It just wasn't enjoyable. The ping just makes it not enjoyable. I had a theory that it wouldn't be fun, and I tested that theory, and it was correct. Is this going to be your main game if the end game will be good, says Baby Heist? It's too early to say, man. I can't commit to something that I don't know, right? It's like saying, Baggins, that restaurant that you go to, you know, next week, is that going to be your restaurant that you go to for the next 10 years? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'll have to, like, you know, I'll have to actually try it out. If the food's really good, then there's a strong consideration to it, but... Twisty Taurus says, is PvP mandatory? No, it's completely optional in this game. Yeah, completely optional. Little Gemjaroo. Have you seen Emily's PvP instruction video on YouTube? You can see all the crazy combos. No, I haven't. That might be cool to see. Can you link that, Sogem? Yeah, I wonder if we can make our character look like Geralt in this game. The character customization in this game is really crazy. And I think you can pre-make your character before the servers go live. So I might have Gamgee get onto my account and make my character look like Geralt, because she's much better at character creation than I am. Isn't PvP like 90% of the endgame content? I mean, you could say the same about New World, right? It's all about perspective. You can also just like build and goof around in town and play music and trade on the trading post and make money and get cool skins. And you can do dungeons and you can raid and you can play poker. The end game can be whatever you enjoy, really. I don't think there's any like mandatory progression through PvP. Like in New World, the artifacts were only from the PvP rewards track. I don't think there's any loot that is exclusive to PvP outside of skins. But I don't know for sure. How is multiplayer? It's good fun, but it's laggy because we're on Chinese servers. What type of spear is this? This is called, I think it's called the Mo Blade or the Glaive. I think it's called the Glaive. Yeah. Is this the video? Take a look at this again. Little Gemjaroo.
The global servers are about to launch, and this video is a PvP guide for new players. It covers common playstyles at the early stage of the game when internal arts and mystic arts levels are still low.
Let me skip ahead just a little bit.
After the opener, if your opponent's breaker is not on cooldown, you can go for a deflection to cancel the Q dash and follow with an E. If their breaker is on cooldown, you can go for a full combo. I'll show 3 different combos that work in different situations. The first one is the simplest. Dash in with Q, hit a launcher kick, cancel the recovery with deflection, swap weapons with scroll wheel into spear Q, and then you can finish with a mystic art for extra damage.
Okay, yeah, that does seem pretty handy. I don't know if it's like a good video to watch on stream in terms of content, but it does seem just like a good educational video. Yeah, it's very Naraka. Very much reminds me of Naraka Blade Point. There's the video of that, chat, if you want to learn about some like PvP combos. So yeah, it does also seem like very much that you need to, you gotta get that CC break ability. The good news is it's really easy to get, the CC break thing. It's just from leveling up. So as you level up, you have this skill tree. This is like your talent tree, and you just keep following it along and you get it somewhere along here. Yeah, it's there. So it is very easy to unlock. I think you'll get it at like level 20 or something. Is this better with keyboard or mouse or controller? I haven't tried playing with controller, but a lot of video guides that I see on this game, they are like recommending controller. So I don't know if it's the norm, like that people play it with controller. What the heck is that? What are you? Oh, I'm a bit freaked out by that. Crispy James, it's just, can you read Chinese yet? Yeah, this thing here, it says, unsheath the sword. Actually, I don't know. Does it say that? Touch the hilt. Damn, I was close. Touch the hilt. Right, I need to pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back like 2-3 minutes, okay? Be right back real quick. How do I emote in this game? I want to like slash dance while I'm AFK. Does anybody know how you access emotes in this game? I'm 99.9% sure there's emotes. I've seen them, but... Also, why have I got a weird face mask on? When did that happen? Hold on. Why does my guy put a mask on him? Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, that reminds me. If I... No. So you have to wear a skin. Because I thought if we put nothing on, then it would show my armor. We could just wear a towel like that. I could just be a semi-naked dude. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick, chat. I'll leave you with this. I'm back, guys. What's going on? Cosmere says the character runs painfully slow. You can summon a mount if you want, and you can also run faster. I just don't have the ability to do it yet. There's like a super speed run. I just don't know how to do it. I think it's in the... It's one of the unlocks we can get for the area. There's a crazy... Like, the game really rewards just exploring and going around and doing stuff. Like, really rewards it. But like I say, one of the problems that we face right now, because we're playing on the Chinese servers, everything's in Chinese. I just don't know, fully understand how all of the systems work. Let's maybe not go around naked. Is this like a thing over the top? Oh, you can have like a thing over the top of your chest. There's like 2 chest armors. That looks pretty cool. So this is 2,580. How much is 2,580? So if I remember rightly, this is the equivalent of like $200. This is $100. This is $50, I'm guessing. So you'd have to spend $50 to be able to get that skin, with it being 2,580. Every week that you log in, though... Oh, damn, dude. Some of the skins do look really good in this game. Wait, how do you get this one? It doesn't even say it costs anything. I don't know. Maybe this is from, like, just doing bosses or whatever? There's a crazy amount of skins in this game. Holy flip. Some of them you can earn for free. Also, they have a cape slot in this game, chat. Imagine that. You were complaining all the time that if Amazon just sold capes, they could make so much money. But there is actually just capes in this game. I'm not going to buy any skins, no. I'm not going to buy anything on the Chinese servers, no way. 600 Chinese yuan is $84, man. Man, that is pretty expensive. But you can, you get like discount tokens or whatever. So as you play the game, they keep giving you these discount tokens, and you can like cash them all in to get like 50% off a skin. Again, that's even if you want to buy one, chat. A lot of people are asking like, how is this game free to play? This is how, chat. It's because there's just a billion skins, and a lot of them look really good. So this is how they make money on the game. They sell lots and lots of skins. But I mean, they're actually skins that you would want to buy, so... Yeah. Yo, what's going on? Hey, Tallgroth, how you doing, man? I just watched a video on this. Have you started with base building? I haven't really built a base, no. It's pretty straightforward. If you're on mouse and keyboard, you just hit F4. I don't know what it is with a controller, but then you can bring up the base building option. And then you have all the different parts here. So I think it's just as simple as you just start going. You want to put a floor down. You can do some really crazy bases in this game. I've seen some videos of people doing like giant floating castles and stuff like that. You can also get like Fallout 76 style, where you can have like people in your that like maintain your base and get your resources and stuff as well. But yeah, I think it's that simple, and then we just leave building mode, and there we go. I got my building. Can I use this? They have put some limitations on this, like you can't do it in certain areas of the game, because you could just use this to like cheese, you know, if you could just like climb on top of a building that you're supposed to like go through and kill the enemies. So there are certain places that building is disabled, and sadly, when you're in multiplayer mode, when you go into the MMO mode, you can't build, because you'd just be able to grief everybody, right? You just put a box around somebody and then they'd never be able to move. Initial says no more Guild Wars? No, we've never said that, Initial. But for the rest of this week, and probably for a good chunk of like the next couple weeks, we'll be playing Where Winds Meet. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's brand new. I think the way I view it is Guild Wars 2 is there, and we can play it at any time, but it's not brand new. You know, it's been around for a long time, whereas this game's brand new, so... Gakrin says, I don't get it. Why carry out skin on a mostly single-player game? The endgame is almost entirely multiplayer. I mean, again, you do very much have the tropes of what you would expect in an MMO, where you can kill bosses with other players, you can do PvP against other players, you can do dungeons with other players, you can do raids with other players. You can just chill in town, do some crafting, you can duel people. So if we go over here, there's a couple players having a duel right now. I think Actually, I don't have any idea what's going on over there. But yeah, I think a lot of people misconstrue. They really don't think that there is anything that makes this game an MMO. It very much has all the hallmarks that you would expect of an MMO. Name a piece of content that you enjoy in an MMO, it's most likely it's in this game. So yeah. But like I say, just because it's so laggy, we'll play in single player. Ronaldo says, have you reached endgame? No, I haven't. There's quite a lot of content in this game. I think it's going to take like 200 hours or so on the first playthrough. Mr. Ronaldo. One thing which you guys might like or might not like, but it is worth being aware of, chat, is this game is going to have progression caps. It's very stereotypical of sort of Korean and Chinese games, but on the first week, there's going to be a level cap and a region cap, so not all of the content is available immediately. They're going to slowly stagger it out, to my understanding. So if you want to no-life the game, there's still going to be a ton of stuff you can do. Don't get me wrong, there'll still be a lot of progression, but you won't be able to finish the main storyline on the first week, I don't think. Yeah. Like Once Human? Yeah. I don't know what the level... Do we know what the level cap is? Does anybody have a confirmation on that one? Because it's just what I've been hearing. Little Gamjaroo. Just wondering how deep is the MMO element. There are factions, there are guilds, there is guild battles, there is PvP, PvE, dungeons, raids, player-to-player trading, there's an auction house. Like I say, chat, in terms of what you would expect from an MMO, most of the content is, it's there. Wonder if this guy will kick my butt now that I'm in story mode. Actually, one thing I wanted to check. Can I play an easy difficulty but not have it just tell me when to press the button? Auxiliary unloading. Is this it? Turn on. Come on, help me out, dude. Close, turn on, recommended. Let's turn that off still. Does that work? Sorry, one sec, chat. Okay, it's turned off. Hopefully... I'm not really a fan of the game just telling you when to press the buttons. I know some people might like it, but... Why are there so many currencies in this game, says Baby Heist? It's just, it's a trope, man. I don't know what it is, but Eastern developers, Japanese, Chinese, Korean games, they love their currencies, man. They love their currencies, they love their menus. Yeah, we turned off auto parry. Woo! I found that you can get skins and premium skins for free in this game if you farm enough. You can, yeah. Which I think is, again... The fact that the game's free to play but skins are monetized, I mean, it's like people, I guess some people are wanting to have their cake and eat it too. Like, something's gotta give, right? Free to play with no pay to win, but skins are monetized. Kinda makes sense. It says there's a boss here, but I'm not seeing it. Is this it? Yeah, come on, let me fight. Let's go. There must be whales if they sell a luxury yacht in the game for $45,000. I've heard about this, but I haven't seen it. Does anybody have an explanation video on like how the yacht is $45,000? I've heard a lot of people memeing about it. Yo, Alexander, thank you so much for the $5, dude. Alexander says, can I be a healer and tank or have limitations like skill points or something? You can be a dedicated healer, you can be a dedicated tank. Trying to be both at the same time, you're gonna have some issues like you would in New World, where the weapons have different martial arts skill trees, so you can combine them together, but you are gonna be better as a dedicated tank or a dedicated healer. Trying to be both isn't gonna be as effective, but you can play a tank weapon. I'm playing it right now. So this is a healing weapon. This is the Panacea Fan. Has lots of AoE healing, and then we also have a tank weapon here as well with shields and like a sort of AoE taunt, pull them in. You don't really have taunts in this game, but if you flag up as the tank when you go into a dungeon, you will just like get aggro. If that makes sense. if this game is good, I'll buy the boat, says Zolku. You got $45,000 to spend on an in-game boat? Advardis says show the weapon skill tree. You don't really get a skill tree per se, Advardis. It's like, here's my abilities here. And then it recommends like what passives would be good to go. So you have your 2 weapons that you assign. So right now I've got the Mo Blade or the Thunder Glaive. I don't know exactly what it's called in English. And then there's the Healing Fan. But you can choose from all of these different sort of weapon skill trees. So some weapons have like a couple different ways you can play them. For example, with the fan, there's the healing version of the fan, but then there's also a DPS, like range damage fan here as well, with different abilities. But I'm using the healing version. You also have like your passives, so you can slot it to 4 passives. I don't have the final one unlocked here. But some of these make your ability stronger. This one here is like one that everybody's going to be using. So this basically says every time you do damage, and I think it's even when you take damage, you get a stack of, you get a buff, you get a damage buff. It's like armor penetration. So it just basically says like you do more damage. It's really, really strong. I think they call this the Song of Flowing Water. But you'll unlock these passives by doing dungeons and content around the game. This one's particularly good if you want to play the Nameless Blade. It allows you to charge up more like Crescent's Wave energy beams or whatever. And then you also have your magical abilities, mystical abilities. I don't know exactly what they're called, but this is kind of like your heart rune. So you have to build up charge in combat, and then you can spend the charge on these abilities. Oh, can I finally use my goose? Whatever the heck it's called? Oh, I still can't use that. I don't understand why I can't use that. Maniacs is show us the cosmetics. We were just looking at them, Maniac. I mean, there's tons of them, dude. We'd genuinely be here for about another 4 hours if we wanted to show every cosmetic in the game. You just go here, and then you can check out your wardrobe, check out different boots. We've got all the different chests in here. But yeah, I mean, we to go through every skin in this game, we'd be here for a long time, dude. These are just the ones that are available from this menu, but then there's also like the shop which shows you different things as well. So these are just ones that you can buy straight up with money. I don't know, a lot of these I'm not like a big fan of. I think they just look a little bit too... This looks cool. I like this one a lot. But some of these just make you look like you're... This is like Korean Jon Snow. The Chinese Jon Snow. But some of them make you look like you're in like a K-pop band or whatever. I don't know. They're just not for me. But there is a lot of skins, like I say. It's probably going to be something for everybody out there. There are mounts in this game. Yeah, you got mounts, Tolgrath. I think... Can I summon my mount right now? No, I can't summon my mount in whatever this is. I don't know what I'm doing. I just wanted to do some open world exploration. I feel like I've accidentally jumped in another quest. Baggins, do you know Chinese or just memorized all the screens already? I don't really know Chinese. I was learning for a little bit, but nowhere near enough to like be able to comprehend this game. We've just been playing for quite a bit off stream, so that's helped, you know. A lot of playing off stream. Right, let's just go from right to left and like unlock parts of the map. So go do whatever that quest is there. Classes are just weapons. Like in New World, Samurai, your weapons kind of make your class. Your combination of armor, your abilities, your passives, and your weapons kind of make whatever your class is. Come on, buddy, let's go. K-pop says, how does character creation work? You get full character customization when you make the game. At the start, you can customize your character. You can choose from a billion different hairstyles. You can choose from male and female. You can customize your voice, the color of your eyes, whether you have any birthmarks, your facial hair. I mean, there's tons. Character customization is incredibly in-depth in this game. Can you zoom out more? You only get 2 zoom options. I know a lot of people are not going to be a fan of that. I can't remember where it is, but there's 2 zoom options. This is the more zoomed out option right now. Yo, what's going on, David? Good to see you, man. Let's speed up the dialogue. Again, we don't really understand anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How goes the bear throwing? We actually haven't thrown any bears today, Vishy. It's definitely on the list of things to do. But we haven't thrown any bears today. It says there's a fast travel shrine here, but I can't see it. Can I fight these guys? Yeah, let's fight, buddy. Let's go. What is this? Did you just teach me something? Oh, is this just to learn, like, combat stuff or whatever? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, it's teaching you to, like, lock on and stuff. Okay. Okay, it's just like a tutorial mode. So how is the game, says Antar? It's really fun, man. I've been enjoying it a lot. Of what I've played so far, and there's still so much more to play, but of what I've played so far, I really enjoy it, man. I think for a free-to-play game, I would definitely recommend checking it out. How does it run on PC? For me, the game runs really, really well. Again, I have a lot of questions about the multiplayer mode, and I just can't really answer them, chat. You have questions, I have questions, but we can't really answer them because it's just with the fact that we only have access to the Chinese servers right now. The North American release, European release is like 2 days. Only 2 days to go, chat, but getting owned. Yeah, only 2 days to go until the North American and European release. But whenever I go to play any like multiplayer game mode right now, it's just really laggy because again, we're playing on Chinese servers. We're connecting from the UK to China. We have a lot of lag, so I'm kind of holding off on playing because it doesn't feel enjoyable playing with 500 ping. I mean, very few games do, right? But I have a lot of questions there. I think that's ultimately where the game, like, you know, sort of for me in the long run, as a single player game, it's been very enjoyable, but I'm keen to play multiplayer, you know. It's been enjoyable enough, and I think the promise is there, and from what I've been hearing about it, the multiplayer sounds really good, but seeing will be believing. Will you be able to transfer a character to EU? No, you can't do that. No, it doesn't. The separate service, separate version of the game, basically, Ronaldo. We're gonna be like behind. It's like in the same way Throne and Liberty was available in like Korea, versus being available in Europe. It's like a separate thing. How many times can I fight these guys? Don't know. Jonathan says, so as far as I understand it, you basically single play the whole time except dungeons once you max level? No, you can play multiplayer whenever you want. As soon as you hit level 10, you can go into multiplayer mode if you want. You just go to this menu. Level 10, you can jump into multiplayer mode if you so wish. You can do a lot of the game co-op, just the main storyline. The main storyline is the only thing that's pretty much solo. Everything else you can do multiplayer if you want. What is this quest that I keep seeing? What is this? So yeah, if you just think about like what makes an MMO, chat, what I enjoy most in MMOs is PvP. I like fighting other players. I like doing dungeons as a tank or healer, you know, I just enjoy that. I like doing raids. And I just like social stuff, you know, like gathering together, doing like transmog competitions, anything like that. You have all of those things. All of those features that I just listed are in this game. Most of the MMO content that you would seek or would enjoy is in this game, if that makes sense. The main thing that you're going to be missing on, and again, it might be like a deal breaker for you. You know, everybody's going to have their own different opinion, but if you're doing the main storyline, you're pretty much just going to be doing that solo. But the vast majority of the game can be done in multiplayer if you wanted to. But you can just play the game entirely solo if you want. There isn't really an emphasis to go do multiplayer. I think for like the end game, like dungeons and stuff, that's probably going to be mostly multiplayer. If you think of it as an MMO with a single player mode, yeah. Although some people say it's a single player with an MMO mode. I mean, it's the same thing ultimately, right? Dark Shepherd, but I can only really attest to the quality of the single player mode so far. And it is good. It is really enjoyable. And I truly hope it translates into the multiplayer mode. I just can't get a good testament to that because, again, the ping, the delay, the lag is just not great. Is there anything else? Is that it? How do I get out of here? Can I leave? Is this sort of companies? Yes, there are guilds in this game. You can have a 100-player guild. I will be making one. I'm part of a guild right now. I think it's this one here is your guild tab. So this is my guild members here. I think we have 67 players in the guild. We've got individuals like this person. There you go. They're level 100. And this person's level 100. I think this is the guild leader. And this is like the officer or whatever. I'm not really sure. But here's everybody in the guild. This guild was just open, so I joined it. Something to do with activities and guild missions here. I don't really... there we go. I've contributed to some sort of guild mission. So being in a guild does give you rewards. There's missions you can work towards. There's also like a guild base that you can all hang out in. You can do 1v1 tournaments. You can even do like a time trial where the guild leader can spawn bosses in, and then people compete to see who can kill the boss the fastest. Everybody who takes part just gets rewards that are just like generated by the game. So it's got a lot of good like social elements. It encourages guild play, but it's not like... I don't think it's to the same level of Throne and Liberty, where in Throne and Liberty, if you didn't play in a guild, you were just like, that was it. GG's, it was over. I don't think it's quite that extreme, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. We're gonna leave, I guess. Wait, still says there's a book here, though. What am I getting wrong? Oh, I can go through this, can't I? Yeah, okay. Baby Heist says, do you think NetEase is a good publisher? I don't really have any strong opinions for or against them. I mean, they have a few games under their belt, right? Once Human. I played a bit of that when it first came out. It seems to be generally doing okay for itself, and I think they did stick to the no pay to win thing in that game, right? I wouldn't say I have either a positive or negative opinion of them. Woo. Basically Genshin with different graphics? No, I think it's very different from Genshin. But I've never played Genshin Impact. Hasn't he? Can I go through this door? No. If I have a 40 series card, would you recommend me downloading the Ultimate package? I don't think you can download the Ultimate package. I don't know when it's going to be available. But I mean, I would assume that would probably be good enough to run the game. Nine Prism says the PvP fights in this game is fun. I love to hear it, man. Like I said, I haven't really had a chance to check out too much PvP because of the lag, but... Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh, I suck. Well, there's a checkpoint here. Does that mean we're gonna have a boss fight or something? You can use a bow, but a bow is just like a... It's not its own dedicated weapon. Everybody gets a bow, but it doesn't really do that much damage. It's just more of like a utility weapon. Oh, I could probably go through that wall, can't I? Didn't even think about that. Can you roam the world with your friends? You can, Leon, yeah. You can invite people to play with you if you want. So, again, my understanding is you have this button up at the top here. You can also just access it from the menu. And you can invite people in to come join you if you want. So this is me, and you can invite people from your friends list or just people that you've experienced in the open world. I think you can play with up to 5 in just like your own private world. But if you want to play like multiplayer, like MMO mode, then you can just jump in on this button here and then start playing MMO mode. But again, I'm so sorry to sound like a broken record. I'm not playing MMO mode because it's hosted on China. I'm playing on the Chinese servers right now. It's just very laggy because my connection from my connection is gonna be rough from playing from England to China. Yo, Extreme Shetty, what's going on? I was gonna start today's stream with some New World, but I don't know. I was just feeling like playing some. What does it want me to do here? Oh, it's just telling me to shoot this. Oh, I see. Can I pick that up? And then I gotta put it next to the wall. And then I gotta blow it up, I guess. Is one enough? No. Oh, yes, okay. It's just a bit delayed. Hey, boys! Oh, I messed that up pretty badly. Okay. Dude, I suck at parrying so much, man. There we go. I really want to get better at doing parry at the right time. I just can't seem to get the timing down for the animations. Leon says, is this game a grind? The end game is very MMO-esque, where getting good gear is going to just take a lot of time, yeah. Like I say, if you want this game to be an MMO, then there are certain things that are just going to be inherent to MMO's DNA. Leveling up's very chill, though, and very easy. Saint NA says, thoughts on this game? I've been enjoying it a lot so far. Really been enjoying it. I have nowhere near experience. Like, I've maybe played like 10% of the game, so there's 90% that I don't know about. But of the 10% that I've played, I like it. I genuinely recommend giving it a go. I think for a free-to-play game, it feels very high quality. I think the combat's very nice. I think graphically it looks good. The social features in terms of what's available with an MMO, the fact that we still do have tank damage and healer, there are dungeons, there is raids, there is PvP. It sounds good, man. Is my inventory full? Is that what's going on? I think it is. Maybe? Yeah. Oh, there's like an arsenal thing that you can do, but I don't know how to get to it. So this is a crafting menu, isn't it? How does this work? Whoa, I made a crappy bow. Wow. So you just craft from your inventory? Interesting. Oh, I can make health potions as well. Yeah, if you guys type !review into chat, I made a video review talking about my thoughts on where Winds meet so far. The TLDR is I like the game. It's good fun. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time because again, it's we're playing. It's just everything's in Chinese right now. But this will only be a problem for 2 more days, and then we'll be able to play the game in English for the rest of time. Chat. Well, assuming they don't shut the servers down. P. I got no idea what it's trying to tell me here. It wants me to invite people. Is that it? Bow is more of a tool weapon? Yeah, bow is just like for utility. It's for like blowing barrels up, and you can, with the bow, you get a time slow ability. Obviously only works in single player, but you can slow down time with the bow, which is pretty cool. Pretty handy. Is it pay to win, says Cam? No. So pretty much the only thing you can spend money on is skins. There's a lot of skins. Like almost every single aspect of your character is monetized, from like the sword to the way it sounds to the effects that it plays, hairstyles, hair colors, eye colors, probably tattoos, earrings. I mean, you can think about like a cosmetic, you can probably buy it in this game. One thing that I think like does constitute slightly as pay to win, it's definitely worth noting about, is you can buy the premium currency, chat. So where is it? How do I get to the premium currency? Is it this one? So you can buy this, and then apparently you can convert the currency into the normal currency in the game. Which is, you know, it's definitely like more pay to win than most people say. I don't know, everybody's been saying there's absolutely no pay to win. But there's really not much that you can do with the normal currency, I don't think. Because in terms of like upgrading your gear, like if I want to go in here, if I want to upgrade this stuff, the materials that you need, it's a lot of the time it's not default currency. You need a bunch of other things. So yeah, I mean Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft and every other MMO kind of has the same system where you buy the premium currency and then you can convert it into in-game currency. But it's still, like, I definitely think, like, to me, that makes World of Warcraft pay to win. That makes Guild Wars 2 pay to win. If you can spend money to buy premium currency and then turn that premium currency into the normal gold that you get from, like, doing quests, I mean, it's kind of pay to win. Right? But it's also, like, pretty standard across every other genre of games, so... Thorin says, is this a New World replacement? It remains to be seen, man. I think I really want to see how the game plays in it as an MMO. But I only found out about that yesterday. I feel like everybody's like keeping that hush-hush about like the fact that you can turn premium currency into normal currency. Oh, I got an ability. Nice. Let's replace the goose since I can never use the goose ability. Let us download the game. It's only 7 hours to go, and then the download is available. Alex says, I see the concerns about it not feeling like a true MMO. You do just teleport away, so no natural interactions. Also, somebody said you can only see 32 people online at a time. I've heard that being thrown around a lot, the 32 people, but I feel like it's more than that. When I've gone, I mean, we could just go into the multiplayer mode and see how many people we can count. But I swear, when I've been in the town, there's like more than 32 people around. Hello, boys. You come over here. Hold on. Oh, there's so many explosive barrels in here, holy flip. Oh. GG's, dude. Does this game have Twitch drops? I don't know. It might do, Duff. Not currently, but... I mean, there's a ton of skins in the game, so... Some of them being Twitch drops. I could see being a reality. Am I going to play Aeon 2 on the Korea and Taiwan release? I'm not sure, Maisie. It depends how awkward it is to get on there. And it depends how much fun we're having with Where Winds Meet. Because it's only going to be a few days after this game comes out, right? I know, one thing that I know about Aeon is it's 100% more pay to win than this game. Like, unequivocally more pay to win. The skins that you buy in that game give your character stats, which just makes you stronger in PvE and PvP. There's like 2 different subscriptions. I mean, Ion 2 is unequivocally, hands down, the more pay-to-win game of the 2. It's like with Throne and Liberty. Like, I knew Throne and Liberty was going to be pay-to-win. It takes a little while until it ramps up, but within, like, after, like, 2 weeks, the pay-to-win just destroys the game, because the people who start whaling just have such a clear advantage. So, I don't know, like playing, it's like if I'm going to play Aeon 2, I'd play it for like a week because the launch of an MMO is fun, and then I'd just never play it again because the pay to win just destroys the game after that point. So unless they plan to significantly change the monetization, I just can't see myself enjoying it. Is this the New World DLC? Yeah, this is the New World Ancient China version. Virgo. Isn't Throne and Liberty made by the same devs as Ion 2? I don't know, is it? Is it the same devs? Kristen says, in Throne and Liberty, pay to win is not the problem. I disagree. I need an F ton to unlock stones, which you can't pay to win for that. I mean, I think just being able to, like... My experience with Throne and Liberty, the point where I kind of, like, checked out is, there was a rare... I think it was a book. It was the Book and the Wand or whatever. And I was waiting for one of those to drop from the Excavator World boss. And somebody got one. And I said, like, how... Oh, dude, congrats. How did you get it to drop? And he said, yeah, I just went to the trading post and bought it. I'm like, oh, flip. So I went to the trading post. It was up for, like, 6,000 of the... whatever the name of the currency is. Which was like several $100s. I'm like, okay, so you can just buy the world super rare drop by just spending $600. Like, I don't know, man. This just kind of sucks. Go to the statue. Am I doing something wrong here? What do I need to do? Oh, wait, I see. Is that a thing? How do I need to go around? Oh. Is it in front of him? No, that's just somebody's clue. How do I do this? That thing up there usually means that you can, like, press G to interact with it. You should kneel. Do I need the martial art ability or whatever? Hold on. I don't know how I got this one, but I remember we got this. Does this work? What am I doing? That sort of Neil? Just read it? I don't know how to flip and read Chinese, Jam. Sorry. I don't know what it says. Can't find the download on Steam. I think you can only pre-download from their website, I believe. Exclamation mark download should give you more information. Kasim says, before you would see a cool looking character and think, I wonder how much difficult content he did to get that. Yeah, I mean, I kind of blame World of Warcraft for that, honestly. Like, in the very early days of World of Warcraft, getting cool content was tied to... Oh, here we go. In World of Warcraft, like getting cool making your character look cool meant that you had to do a raid, right? And then over time, you just buy skins instead. But I think sadly, it's like almost one of those things that it's unstoppable at this point. Every game that I can think of kind of sells skins these days. Almost every game sells skins. And you're right, in some ways, like, you know, the pay to win, like what is winning? If looking cool is winning, which I do think that looking cool is a big part of an MMO, then yeah, you could say that like buying skins is pay to win. There's a good video from Josh Strife Hayes on this whole topic of like, you know, pay to win and like what exactly is pay to win. I need to do it 3 times. Okay, thank you, chat. Woo! Any idea if Launcher and Steam players can add each other as friends and play in the same server? I believe they can, yeah. I believe we'll still be on the same servers regardless of which platform, or like Launcher or private. It's the same with Guild Wars and stuff, right? Which is on Steam and the private Launcher. You can still play with each other regardless of whether you play it through Steam or not. Oh, we got a new ability. Cool. I don't know what it does, but we're just going to put it on. Fantastic. They even have chest runs now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, there's like places where you can loot multiple chests in this game. There's like a thing that you can do. It's kind of like going through Merc God. You kill a bunch of enemies and then you can loot a chest at the end of it and you can do it over and over again. Yo, Mr. O, what's going on, dude? Oh, chest. And another chest. Can I? Why is this not working? Oh, it's because this. It's like thinking that I'm trying to press the hotkey for that. There we go. Yeah, taking advantage of the pre-download, I would definitely recommend, chat. Again, the standard edition of the game is 100 gigabytes. There's going to be a big version that's even bigger than that with like super high resolution textures. But 100 gig download. I think there is like an express version or whatever, which is obviously going to have lower resolution textures, but that's only 60 gigabytes. Still, 100 for the standard is... yeah, if you've got slow internet speeds, definitely take advantage of the pre-download. Apparently you can't find chests in multiplayer though? No, that's not true. I mean, I literally... Let's see how long it takes me. I found a chest. I went into the multiplayer mode and found a chest within, like, there was one on a boat. We swam out across that lake and we found a chest instantly. Yeah, we could go back in the stream and find the clip, but there was definitely a chest that I found when I was in MMO mode. Yo, Dill Pickles, what's going on? Am I enjoying this game? I am. It's been a lot of fun, Dill Pickles. I'm looking forward to the global release. Let's go do whatever this is. Is it just a market? Where do I finish this quest first? I just have to keep fighting this guy? I don't know. I don't really understand how it works. Want to fight again? Hi Smelly says, how big is the city? I haven't got it unlocked yet. I still need to keep doing the main storyline to get it. This guy just only bow? Fighting against Arrow Leaf? Oh no, okay, he is. Oh, he's beating me up, dude. But 2-2. I gotta stop blocking on something. Damn. No! No! Dude! Man. I just need to get better. I just gotta parry more, right? Is this game gonna be free to play? It is, Master, yeah. The way that they make money is through selling skins. It's a lot of skins. But obviously it's optional. Yeah, I gotta get more parries. I'm just missing every opportunity. I guess you can still parry arrows, right? I assume you can. Aku says, can we show the store? We showed it earlier, Aku. I'll go over it, but I don't want to spend the whole stream in the store, so we'll show some of the store, but again, it's like it's very extensive. There's a ton in there, so. Okay. I'm getting him now. There we go. Okay, he's getting wrecked now, dude. No! Okay. That was a bit better. GG's, man. GG's. Illustrative says this game performs well. It does, yeah. Yeah, the MMO elements you're not going to see too much on this stream, chat, because, again, playing on the Chinese servers, we're connecting from the UK to China. The ping is very high, so we're just mainly enjoying the single player right now. But you absolutely can go and play multiplayer. Go here, switch to this. You'll instantly start seeing other players around the world. But again, in terms of progression, especially through the main storyline, that is mainly done through single player. You can invite other players into your world. You can do co-op up to 5. And like I say, it does very much have the hallmarks of what you would expect in an MMO. So there are dungeons with a tank and a healer and 3 DPS. There are raids with 10 players. I think you need at least 2 healers for that. There is 1v1 PvP, 2v2 PvP, 3v3, 5v5, and even 30 versus 30. There's a battle royale game mode. You can play poker against other people. You can play mahjong against other people. You can wager bets on them. You can go jogging together, fart on each other. We did some of that yesterday. You can get married to other players. You can have an affair. You can get divorced. You can put bounties in other players, which players can then fulfill those bounties where they have 15 minutes to find the player in their own little private instance world and hunt them down and kill them. You can go to jail in this game. It has a lot of online social elements. You can kill bosses together. Yes, like, think about most of the content that you would look like. What's content that you enjoy in an MMO? The chances are it's in this game. They do have an auction house. They have a trading post. It's all there. But again, just because of the nature of the fact that we're playing on the Chinese servers right now, because we can't play on Europe or North America, it's still 2 days. But now we're just enjoying single player. Global release is on the 14th. Pre-download is later on today. How many times do I have to fight this guy? Do I have to do his other ability? Is that what it is? No? Do we go again? I'm not going to spend too much time showing the store, chat. I just don't think the store, like... I don't know. What's the... just out of curiosity, why do you guys want to see this store? You just want to see what you could spend your money on, or... what's the old obsession with it over there, YouTube chat? We literally showed the store about 30 minutes ago, and I can appreciate you weren't here, but I just don't really... It's not like my favorite thing to see in the game, just looking at the store. Oh, dude, I'm getting the parries now, man. We're on point. Uh-oh, you got one on me. Daggins, what are you doing? Plu says, hope this game is not on Steam. How come, Plu? You need to fight the other one that's sitting on the other side of the wall? Is that what it is? Do I need to fight the other lady? Yeah, so store chat. You've got a battle pass. Free and paid version. I don't know how much the paid version is. Don't know how much it's going to cost. 128 RMB, whatever that is. Is that right? There's another one over here. This one says 68 behind my camera. Don't know what that equivalent is in euros or dollars. But yeah, you have battle pass, but then you just have the normal store here as well. Like I say, there's a ton of stuff in here. It would take quite a long time to go through all of it. A lot of things to go through. I think this is just stuff that's on sale. I don't really know how they differentiate between all the different tiers of the store. We've got this tab here, mounts, weapons, weapon skins, weapon effects. These are just various other effects for things that you can do in the game. Some of them are your martial arts. This one's just like your jumping animation when you use the slam ability. This is like a special magical art, mystical art. I can't remember what they call them. So you're not actually getting the ability yourself. You're just getting a cosmetic for it, if that makes sense. Same with the weapon abilities as well. How much is 1k pearls? In terms of like their currency, it's 100 RMB. I don't know. Again, I don't know what that is in dollars or euros, I'm afraid. Is it possible to get the currency for cosmetics naturally in the game? Yes, I think this currency here, it has a sort of economy where players can sell it and you can buy it with in-game. So you can just like do quests in the game. With the quests that you complete, you can trade players. So buying players can sell to normal players. So you can buy this currency through like in-game currency as well, I believe. Again, I'm not 100% sure. I only started playing this game this week, but yeah, like I say, chat, there's a lot to go over in the store, and then we don't even get that. Like, you get to see way more skins in here as well. Some of them don't have a price on them, so I don't know if those are ones that you can like earn in game. Like there was the one that we were looking at earlier. It looks pretty cool. Reminded me of this skin that you could get in New World, the Jadeite Dragon one, or is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this is cool, but it didn't even have a price, so I don't know how you get this. Anybody know what that says up there, chat? I like that. 100 yuan is $14. That's not too bad then. They do seem to have the monetization in terms of skins really nailed down, though. I mean, like I say, chat, you can, like, there's so much you can buy. If you want to look ridiculously goofy, you can. If you want to look like a cool samurai, you can. If you want a tail, you know, if that's your jam, you can do that. If you want to wear a big skull on your head, I think you can shrink these down or scale them up as well. Yeah, there's a lot going on. They have their own slot for capes. There's a cape slot in this game. There's even like attachments that you can stick to your character. So right now I've got this like sort of fried chicken or whatever, which is a bit weird. But you can put attach things to your character, I guess, if for whatever reason you want to do that. We got gloves. Don't even know what I equipped there. Yeah, like I say, the skin game, the cosmetics in this, that's, I mean, that's where the money comes from, so. Pre-download, if I'm doing my maths correctly, is 7 hours from now, chat. Wherever you are in the world, it's 7 hours from now. You can use Gamadec for on-screen translation. I've been using it, but it just looks really ugly, Ozzy. Like, the text stays on the screen for too long. I only use it if I really have to. What do you think about dual blades and dart for PvP small scale? I haven't experienced enough personal PvP to really be able to comment on how they work. I will say there is a meta that's like fully evolved in China. There's some good videos you can watch where people talk about like the PvP tier list and what's working in China currently, because obviously the game it's been out for nearly a year in China, so I gotta stop blocking, dude. I'm getting owned. Nope. Man, I've lost so badly. Dude! Can't get the timing down. Okay, let's go again. Come on, just kill me. Redo. Just kill me. Come on, you win. GG's. If you can convert bot skins into in-game currency, the game is pay to win. If you can convert bot skins into in-game currency, the game is pay to win, says Amatage. Yeah, I mean, like I say, you can buy the premium currency and then convert it to normal currency, but the extent of what you can do with the normal currency is pretty limited. But I would agree that registers, like, in terms of like what I would constitute as pay to win, that does register on the pay to win skill. Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, and most other MMOs allow you to do that as well. I think, again, we are really spoiled by like what New World offered. New World is one of the most fairly monetized games I've really ever played. Like like I say, in Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft, premium currency can be converted to normal currency, which you can then use on the trading post to buy other things of your choosing. To defend the game, I guess, like there is, if you want to upgrade your skills and stuff, you do use the normal currency, but there's also a lot of other materials that you have to earn by just actually playing the game. Dude, she's just destroying me, man. I think I gotta play like less offensive and more on the defense, right? Can't get the timing down for what I need to parry. Man. Mihoru says, is there any mods in chat? I think there is, Mihoru. What do you ask? Usually there's some luckin'. By the way, Crep Myrtles, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 4 months. Sorry, Crep. Sorry for being late to catch that one. Thank you very much. In New World, you just dupe and exploit the currency, says Bagga? No, come on, man. Dupes haven't been a thing in New World since 2021. You guys paint New World in a poor light, alright? They got on top of that stuff eventually. Paying to learn to speak Mandarin makes this game pay to win. I mean, like I say, chat, everybody's got their own barometer for what they accept and what they don't accept in pay to win. What I will say is I think this game, the monetization of this game is fair. It is what you would, is no worse than what you would get in a World of Warcraft, in a Guild Wars 2, in a game that most people don't consider to be particularly pay to win. The main power of spending in this game, the main thing that you can whale on this game, that you can spend like extensive amounts of money on, is just skins. It really is all skins. No! No! Damn. Should I just try and race her? I guess we just go aggressive. It's 2-2. Hey, 3-2. Come on. Come back. It's 3-3. No! 4-4. No! God damn, dude, it was so close. I suck. I suck, man. Can you pause during a boss fight? For example, this fight? I don't think you can. I don't know. Let me check. Colonel. I don't think you can. I think the world keeps going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it keeps going, right? I think things keep going. You are always online in this game, because again, people can come like from the bounty hunter perspective. If you start killing NPCs and you become wanted, people can claim bounties on your head. Dude, I just can't. I don't know, man. I can't. The timing is. I'm parrying way too early. Man. Is there a just a... Yeah, okay. Alright, one more try, chat, and then we'll move on. We'll try something else. Skill issue? It is. I'm absolutely just bad. I need to get good with parrying. I gotta read the animation and then parry on the right frame. I'm just bad right now, chat. Nope. God. Okay, I'm dead. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm just gonna move on. I suck. I gotta just take the loss and move on, man. I could dodge, yeah, man. I think dodging probably because like it's such a slow animation, dodging would be better. You also, when you dodge, if you get the perfect dodge, you slow down time. But yeah, I'm just gonna admit that I suck and move on from that one. Are you enjoying the game so far? I really am, Nasty. Yeah, I really am. I think the combat feels really good. Again, as clear as day with that, we really need to perfect like get better at parrying. You can if you find the game too hard from a single player perspective. Obviously, it doesn't work in multiplayer. From a single player perspective, you can turn on a feature which just like gives you prompts to like it tells you when to parry. But I just don't. I feel like that just builds bad habits. I want to be able to like learn myself. Can I chop down this tree? Oh, sorry. My bad. Just trying to chop down the tree. So yeah, the main thing that you're going to be spending money on, chat, if you want to spend money on, is just skins. It's all really skins. You can spend a ridiculous amount of money on skins if you so choose. But very minimal, very minimal gameplay advantage to spending money. That's my take on it so far. No, I haven't tried playing Why Winds Meet on controller. Yeah. What was the sorry, I saw a question about the MMO mode there. I missed it. Is it true that in MMO mode you can rent an apartment? I haven't seen that yet, Crispy. Realistically, I feel like I've only probably played about 10% of the game. There's still so much that I've got to learn about. There's a lot going on in this game. How do I get to this? Do I have to dive? Oh. Is there a breath? Oh, there is a breath meter. Okay. So I think I gotta activate the mechanisms or whatever. Get Even says careful about jumping. Yeah, you can break your legs, or you can damage your legs, and if you leave them untreated, they eventually go on to be a broken leg, which severely hinders your movement. You have to go find a doctor to heal you, which can be an NPC, but it can also be another player. Players can train to be doctors. What am I supposed to do here? Ah, this thing, I guess. Yo, Konzo, thank you so much for the tier 3 for the 28 months. Thank you, Konzo. Thank you very much. Yeah,
bag in goblin, bag in goblin, bag in goblin.
You can build a house in single player mode, and you can even like employ people to help you run your house and stuff. I know that's true. Thank you, Konzo. Thank you for the tier 3 for the long time resub, man. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, there are boats as well, I think. Again, I'm sorry, chat. Usually, like my like for New World for the longest time, my point of reference with a New World was being an expert at the game. You know, like there was so many things that we could land. Like, okay, this is how this works in New World. This is where you get this drop from. This is a good pairing with this weapon. I'm such a newbie when it comes to this game. Like, I really don't know like 90% of this game. I'm trying to learn as much as I can. Obviously, with the game being all in Chinese right now in this version, it makes it more difficult, but I'll answer whatever questions I can, but there's just some that I simply don't know yet. I'm gonna try Ion 2, but I don't really have high hopes for it. Again, I'm almost certain that game's gonna be hugely pay to win. Does game have build variety? Yeah, you can mix and match any weapons you want together, and then you have your passives. There are definitely meta builds. But it's like in New World, you know? Like in New World, you could play Lifestaff Warhammer, you could play Musket and Bow, you could play Firestaff and Great Axe. But there's gonna be like metas that arrive with certain things. You can't build in multiplayer? To my understanding, no, because it could just be the concern with building in multiplayer is just be able to grief other players if you put like a box around them or whatever. So I believe it's turned off in multiplayer. Oh, am I gonna Am I in trouble here? It's like warning me that I'm gonna drown in the mud. No, is this not a thing? Huh. Oh, I need to talk to the guy, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what I gotta do. If you type exclamation mark download, it tells you the time, chat. 10 p.m. UTC. But if you want me to do the calculation for you, 10 p.m. UTC is 6 hours 40 minutes from now. That obviously is regardless of where you are in the world. Hold on, wait, I'm getting distracted. I'll go finish this first. Is game crossplay with console and PC, says Christmas? It is, yeah. PS5 and PC will play on the same servers. And mobile, I guess, as well. You can log in with your account on your mobile if you want. Yeah, cross-play and cross-progression. So you can log in with your PS5 account on PC. Log in with your PC, like, you know, goes both ways. Performance is really, really good. I mean, again, we're mainly playing just the single player mode right now, but FPS is phenomenal. The game looks really, really good. Frame rate feels smooth. Appella says, what is the end game in this? Trying to get good gear and I guess like completing challenges for skins and stuff. I don't really know. I haven't played the end game of Where Winds Meet yet. It's gonna take me a while to get there. Very good, Chipsy. Very good, Betty. I need to do these in a certain order. That's not the order. Any hints, bud? It's a star pattern? Just a guess. I'm sure he's telling me what he thinks the solution is. That's the symbol for 4, I think. You have, is that 4? No, I don't think that is 4, actually. No, never mind. Like I say, I know a very small amount of Chinese symbols, like E, R, San, Si, S. I think that's how you count from 1 to 5. But it looks like a symbol that I recognize, but I don't know any of the other ones. Will you be maining this game? It depends what the end game is like. It really does depend on like what happens when we hit max level. But so far I'm enjoying myself a lot. So far it's been good fun. That was gold. Nope. Do I keep trying? It's gonna take a while with all the different combinations, right? I think I'd probably just look up a video on this text, on this quest. Is there any other hints like around that I was supposed to be looking at? I'm sure he probably tells me, but... let's try top right, bottom left. Oh, you can do the same one multiple times. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna just brute force this, chat. Let's try something else. Let's try the fight versus this guy if I can. MMO or single player? It has both, depending on what you want to do better. Storyline single player, a lot of other features are multiplayer MMO. Like I say, if you want to do dungeons, you want to do raids, you want to do PvP, that's all going to be multiplayer. You can be in a guild in this game, join a faction. Currently, my weapons right now, I'm playing with the tank weapon. This is the glaive. Very slow moving, but very hard hitting. It has like shields. You see I've got like these little shield symbols down here, reduces incoming damage. We also have like a nice AoE pull. Pulls everything in, knocks them down. And then my other weapon that I'm currently using is one of the healing weapons. So I'm like a tank healer right now. Like a paladin. So this is the Panacea fan, which has a AoE healing aura. We also have a little spammable heal here as well. Heals me and one of the nearby ally. And then we got this little like burst heal there as well. The healing mechanic works that you generate these sort of dewdrops to empower your heals. And then you can spend them like so. But you see how I can't use the ability anymore now? I can't use my like burst heal because I don't have enough dewdrops. So I've got to like spend some time in combat to generate the dewdrops and then I can spend them on like my burst. So that's fan. I don't have umbrella unlocked yet because umbrella, the healing umbrella, you get it in Kai Fang, which is like the second part of the main storyline. I don't have it. Tryhard says, will your Chinese character transfer to the world release? No, I'll say goodbye to this character. The Chinese server, it's like a separate version of the game. They're like going to be 6 months ahead of us. I think eventually we'll catch up, but it's going to be a separate server and like a separate version of the game. DPS umbrella, you can get that right at the start of the game if you want. It's I'm gonna do like a YouTube short explaining this, but this is where you spawn, chat. So everybody starts off the game over here. This is like your spawn point. And if you go down to the river, there's like a crazy old guy who's stuck in a rock. So you have to help him out of the rock, and then he gives you fire arrows and he asks you to shoot a beehive out of the tree. Shoot the beehive out of the tree, give him the nest or whatever, and he gives you a free weapon. You can choose either to have the ranged DPS umbrella, the tanking glaive, the dual blades DPS weapon, or the healing fan. You only get to choose one. The recommendation is typically to take either the glaive or I don't know the other weapon. But the recommendations that I've seen is because the glaive you can only get in like Act 2 or whatever, so it takes a little while to get this. The healing fan you can get early on. And then maybe it's the other umbrella as well. Maybe the other umbrella you can't get early on. So people recommend that you take the glaive or the umbrella, but I'm not sure. I don't know 100%. Is this a Souls game or is it an MMO? It's both. It's got like a hybrid of both of them, Kicks. It has elements that you would find in both of them. Yeah, I think taking the healing fan it's really hard to pass up on it. Oh, Love Kiki says, step on the stone. It's northeast, southwest. Okay, thank you. I'll go back to that one, Love Kiki. Thank you for the help. Let's fight this guy and then we'll go do that. Alright. I'm gonna 1v1 this guy. Yeah, that ability does no damage, dude. GG's, dude. GG's. I don't know if the weapon combo that I'm running, chat, really gets to show like the both the weapons that I'm playing with and also the pilot myself. I don't know if I'm doing the game full justice, but like if you play rope dart. Wait, what the heck is this? Hello? What? Did I crash? This is the server? That was weird. But yeah, playing with like rope dart and dual blades, for example, like, man, there's some really cool combos you can pull off. Like, the fluidity of the combat looks amazing. But I'm playing like a very slow-moving sort of tank weapon and a healing fan. It's not as cool. I could play with some different weapons, though. I mean, I think we're doing fine enough. Even if we nerf ourselves a little bit, we could still probably do well. I want to get this guy. Yay! I love doing that so much. GG's. Oh, the other guy hasn't died yet. Dude, how did he not die from this fall? Holy flip. Where is he? What, did I kill him? No, the chest isn't opened yet, so I haven't killed him. Have you met any wins yet? I did meet some wins yesterday on the stream. There's a YouTube short of me meeting the wins if you want to check that out. Oh, man. Can't wait till he discovers flying and movement in the game. I'm trying to unlock it, but I need to do more discovery to be able to use it, I think. I don't know why I can't open this chest. Is China open now, says Baraska? No, you need to download from their website and you need to get an account to be able to play on the Chinese servers. It's quite awkward. Is this an MMORPG? It has many of the elements that you would expect in an MMORPG. So for me, the hallmarks of an MMO, can we do a dungeon? Yes. Is there a tank damage healer? Yes. Can you do raids? Yes. Is there 3v3 arena? Yes. Is there 5v5 arena? Yes. Is there an auction house where we can buy and sell items? Yes. Are there guilds? Yes. So, for me, chat, it's an MMO, right? I know it's got a single-player mode. I know I'm playing single-player right now, but does it have all of the hallmarks of what you would expect in an MMO? Yes. I'm pretty sure you can do chest runs as well. Again, I sadly don't have an extensive amount of time playing in the MMO mode because it's just too laggy because I'm playing on the Chinese servers. But like I'd say, in my opinion, it very much constitutes, like, it has all of the content that I would expect in an MMO. There is a global chat, you can talk to other people. Oh no, what is this? Yes. This is like a persuasion minigame or something, right? That one. I don't know what I'm doing. E. That one. This one. Play it. That one. Q. What's going on? That one. Am I winning? 4. 2. We'll use a 4. Q. This one. E. That one. Spend 5 points. I'm winning. His health's going down. 2. Yep. So I'm winning, dude. I think I'm like arguing with him or something. We're having a philosophical debate. I'm gonna play a 5. Here we go. Ooh, 41 damage, dude. We're gonna play 2. We're just gonna spam some 2s. Use a 3. Another 2. Hit him with a 1. E, Q. 4. Am I losing? No, he's gonna win. E, that one. This one. Come on. Did I win? I got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. Can I kill him? Dude, how tanky is he? I mean, I can't let him go now. I've started attacking him a lot. Can I not kill him? I don't know, I'll just make him itchy instead. he's a static NPC, he won't die? Oh, I see. Is it because some NPCs you can't kill? I guess that makes sense if he has like a quest thing associated with him. Where Winds Meet has over 40 million players in China. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of games companies like overinflate their numbers. I mean, one thing that's true is people in China register accounts and then they sell them so you can play on the Chinese servers. So they're probably just considering every single account that's been registered. Do they have active like 40 million players? You know, that's... I will say though, the chat is in this game is pretty active. Here's the global chat here. I say that. There's oh no, never mind. There's messages going through right now. Can you mine star metal ore? I haven't seen any ore that you can actually mine. There is ore, but I haven't seen anything that you can actually mine though. Join the karaoke room, says Cupcake. There's a karaoke room? Where the heck is that? These DMs. I can go to your world and show your character PvP things if you want. No, again, anytime I do like multiplayer stuff, it's just too laggy, I'm afraid. Hello, Baggins. Hi. Is this a friends list thing? Well, that was the guy that I just started attacking. Is that the game telling me he's like put a warrant on me or something? Yeah, you get it like a GTA wanted level. If your wanted level gets too high, you appear on bounty boards, which other players can see, and they can claim the bounty on your head, teleport into your solar world, and come and hunt you down and try and kill you. If you get caught, you go to jail. And you can spend actual real life hours in jail, clearing a sentence, but you can bribe the guards or do manual labor and stuff to get yourself out of jail faster. What is this game? It's called Where Winds Meet. It's like a hybrid of so many different types of game. You can kind of think of it as a little bit of like imagine you're playing Grand Theft Auto with the GTA Online version, but it has like RPG elements and it's set in ancient China. And that's kind of the game, if that makes sense. Oh no, I just broke my legs, I think. That's not good. Right, what was the solution? Yeah, I do enjoy this game. I think it's good fun. I'd recommend it. I think for free to play, it's honestly, it's pretty good. Step on the stone. So go with, all right. Northeast, southwest. Let me try the hint from Love Kiki in the YouTube chat here. So north is this symbol. Then east is East is... Is it this one? How do I know which way's which? Is there a compass to say like which way's north? That was the first one. Is it this symbol? I don't know. I think I got this wrong, didn't I? No. Rip. East is on the other side. You are looking at as south? This is definitely north, right? This is north? So, wait, what was the order again? Step on the stones like this. So this is the first symbol that you put in chat, Kiki. But then what's the next one? Because none of the symbols that you've put in YouTube chat don't look like this. So this looks like the first one that you put in. And this is the last Hanzu, but I don't... This doesn't look like... Is that the same? Oh, that's the same. So it's that one and then... This one then? Yeah, so I did that one. And then it's this one. Yeah. And then it's this one. Right? And then this one. I swear we already did this, no? Oh, cool. Woo! Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. Yes, yeah.
哎，天叔，那边有门开了。
开门先奏乐，莫非是想提醒乐神我们来了？走。
Is the minimap north facing? I'd assume so. Feel like your minimap is always like the map. Oh yeah, you're right, up in the top. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, we get it anyway.
为何？
Checkers and Pogo, thank you so much for the 45 months. Thank you, Checkers and Pogo. Chinese symbols for northeast, southwest. They see. See, that symbol is also the symbol for the number 4, is it not? San Si. So the symbol, or the way that you say the word 4, is also the way you say south. No, that's west, rather. Okay, dude. Oh no, that's the number 4. Okay. Oh, it's like... So it's got a line over the top of it. It's similar, but not the same. I felt a bit unfair. Come on, dude. Can you play with friends and do the main quest? You can play with friends, but you can't do the main story quest together. That's got to be done solo, I'm afraid. How do I deal with this? I hope this is working. Will the NPCs talk in English on the global release? Yes, I believe there is going to be translation for text and for audio. I think so. C is west, C is 4. C. But that's the hardest thing with Chinese, because there's actually not that many words to learn. But the problem is, it's a tonal language, right? So the way that you say it, like there's different ways to say the word C. is whether you say it like with a going up, like an inflection, or like say it going down, like ma and ma and ma. One is like a question, the other one means horse, I think. Ma. Mama is, yeah, that's mother. Mama. Is it Nai Nai? Is that sister? Or older brother? Or granddad or something? No, the granddad is Gigi, I think. I was trying to learn Mandarin for a while. But it's really hard. It's very difficult. I mean, I assume this feels like it's working, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Do I know any swear words? I don't know if it's a swear word, but it is a word that you say to somebody if you like want to fight them. I think it's guan. Guan. Which apparently is, if you say that to somebody, you will have a physical altercation. In you say that in Mandarin. Is that right? I don't know. Anybody who speaks Mandarin, Chinese? Nobody's hunting him? Not right now. I mean, I did attack that NPC quite a lot, but I think if you want to get hunted by another player, you have to like commit a lot of crimes. You have to really, you know, kill multiple people in order to get another player to hunt you down. Do you know if for online play you'll need PlayStation Plus? Yes, yeah. Actually, I don't know. I don't know in that regard. I think it was on their FAQ. The game is always online, but whether you need the PlayStation Plus subscription, is that not the case that you need it for every online game? I'm not sure. What am I doing? Oh, this is, I think this is the quest to get like one of the martial arts, but it takes forever to do. I don't think I want to do this right now. I think this quest takes a really, really long time to do. I'll do something else. Lightbringer says, what is your second weapon? We're playing with the healing fan and the tanking glaive. So I get a tank weapon. Ongzin says, I just found his ID. Oh, you can come hunt me down? Yeah, do it, Ongzin, if you can actually like put a bounty on me or whatever. I'm keen to see how the mechanic works. I'm sure I'll get absolutely owned, but if you want to like, if you can like invade my world, then do it. I do have concerns that it's gonna lead, like that mechanic where you can put bounties on people's heads. I feel like it's gonna be like a big stream sniping mechanic. So I hope there is some sort of like way that they have like a anti-griefing system with it. Because I think Asmongold is going to play this game on, I think he's going to be playing it on stream. He's doing a sponsored stream, and I imagine people are just going to be constantly putting a bounty on him all the time. So he's going to be getting in his, like, world invaded 24/7. Wait, can you actually attack me here, or are we just in as friends? What? I don't know what I just pressed. What? Oh, is it to go back to the quest? I didn't mean to go back to this. What is happening? Have you tried the gacha pull? No, I don't have any of the currency to try it out, and I don't want to spend money on this version of the game.
Just wondering out loud if I am permitted to name my character Rihanna, because players could stand under my umbrella, Ella, A, under my umbrella, Ella, A.
Incredible, dude. Thank you. Thank you for that, Eric McKenzie. Thank you for the 33 months with the Prime. Thank you, Checkers and Pogo, for the 45 months. Yeah, you're right. My ID is just down in the bottom left, actually. I didn't think about that. Maybe I should be trying to hide that in the future. I didn't consider that would be a thing. I'm sorry, friends. It gets really laggy whenever I do any online play because I'm playing from England. I'm on the... It's just really laggy for me to play anything online on the Chinese servers. I definitely do want to spend more time playing the game online, but yeah. Wait, can I attack you now? Let's go! Why are you still... How... What? How do I go back to single player? Is this... Oh, is it because I have a bounty? Is that why? Are you hunting me? Are you a bounty hunter? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Shit. Okay. GG's. Right, can I play my game again now? Thank you. Yeah, I think that is gonna be pretty disruptive. It's because they're like way higher level than me. They have so much better gear. So open world PvP I don't think is equalized. So higher level players will just dominate you. If you have a bounty on you and somebody comes to claim that bounty on the higher level, one thing that you can do to protect yourself is you can invite people to play with you. So I could invite like people from chat, like we could get a group of 5. So if I know I have a bounty on my head, I'm like, all right, chat, I've got a bounty hunter coming for me. Can anybody help defend me? And I can just go to this menu over here and I can invite you guys. I can bring you into the squad. And then you can help me, because I just need to live for 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, I know my ID is on the screen, so... I mean, if it keeps being a problem, then... Well, there's already clips of it. There's nothing I can do about it now, but I guess I need to factor that in. Am I giving this guy money? What do you pay to put a bounty on somebody, says Nobu. I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure how much you pay. Over on YouTube, my friend says, the upper left corner of your minimap indicates that you have violated the law. You should deal with it in time. You'll be rewarded. Oh, this over here? Is this my, my crime? No? This one means I'm injured, right? I've got some sort of affliction that I need to go heal. Maybe we should go get that healed. It's not that disruptive after you get a bounty and claimed. You can have a bounty placed on you again for a while. Okay, so they do have like an anti-griefing mechanic. Okay, that's good. You need me to do this? There's a horse. Should I put the horse on here? There you go, buddy. I put the horse on the thing. Now what? Do I just keep giving this guy money? Like, how does this work? How's the character creator in this game, says Cylon Bomb? It's very good. Very, very good. Very in-depth. I can show you later on if you want. Right, let me go get my illness cured if I can. Which one of these is getting healed by other players? I heard you can scam people in this game, says Lava. Yeah, there's one of the factions you can join. So you can put these packages in chat, these little red packages here. And they can have money in them, but a lot of the time they won't. Instead, it's the other way around. You click on the packet and you lose money. So you can send them to chat with just like a little bit of free money to give it to other people, but you can also send fake ones. And then when you click on them, I think it takes money away from you. So the advice is just to never click on the red packets in chat, to my understanding. I think that's the idea. But there's probably some benefit to like sending them out and getting somebody to actually receive them. What is this? Sorry, Craig. What we were asking about here, buddy? I want to get healed by another player. I did it the other day off stream, but a few more days of this and you're looking for English to Chinese translator. Where is that option again? Yeah, eventually everything will be... Can you heal me? Is this a healer? Do you have healing abilities? Or are you just here to kill me for the bounty? Just play English? There's no English version right now. We do have like a translator tool, but it doesn't work very well. How do I ask for healing? Hold on, let me put the we got this thing, but it's just kind of ugly. And it doesn't translate too well. Will there be multiple servers to choose in NA? I think it's just a mega server, I believe. So all of North America will be on the same server. I think. Overlay. Okay. Oh, he's healing me. Thank you. The healers need to get 10 thumbs up each week if they want to stay in like good standing in the healing guild. So I guess I'll just give them 5 thumbs up. I don't know if there's a limit to the number of thumbs up I can give, but there you go. That's 5 thumbs up, buddy. So he only needs another 5, and then he's like completed his weekly for the healer guild. I think that's my understanding of how it works. So you can like, if you fall from a height, chat, you can like break your legs or you can get a bad sprain, and if you leave it unattended, it gets worse and worse until you have like a big movement impairment or whatever. You can't dodge as often, but you can contact other players in the game and heal. You can have them heal you if they're part of the faction that is like the medics or whatever, which is really cool. There's also other people can train to become like a lawyer in this game, and if you get a bounty, like if you have a jail sentence or whatever, they can get that lifted if you contact them. It's pretty crazy. Like some of the social systems in this game are like wacky. You don't need to be a healer to join the healing guild. You could play like with tank weapons or whatever. For me, like from just like a roleplay standpoint, because it's kind of sounds like fun RP, I want to play as a tank with like the big heavy tank weapons. And then there's a faction that you can join that's all about just drinking. It's like friendship and brothers and being drunk and fighting. They're called the Raging River or something like that is the name of the faction. So I want to join those guys, but I haven't been able to figure out how you do it yet. I don't know. For like the 20 hours that I've nearly been playing the game now, I still can't figure out how the heck I join a faction in this game. I don't know where you do it from. How relevant is parrying in this game? It's massive. It's like everything. If you can parry well, you'll do so good in combat, especially in PvE. PvP's got a lot of like staggers and stuff, but yeah, parrying at a good time will do you help you out a lot. There's open world PvP. You can duel people in the open world. Yeah, and like I say, the bounty system sort of facilitates this open world PvP. But I would say the majority of PvP in this game is instanced. The majority of PvP in the game is instance PvP. Is it an MMORPG? It has dungeons, it has raids, it has tank damage healer, there is a trading post, you can play as a guild. It has all the hallmarks of what you would expect in an MMO. But you don't start off all in the same area, talking to the same NPC to hand in the same quest. When you're just doing the main storyline, you won't really see any of the players unless you invite them into your world. But it has so many things that you would consider to be like MMO features. Yeah, you can have relationships with other players and with the AI as well, chat, if you want. You can even like cheat on other people. There's an emote that you unlock. There's another faction that you can join, which are like a promiscuous faction, shall we call them, where it's all about like having relationships and trying to not get caught cheating and stuff like that. One of the emotes that you can get from like playing with that faction and leveling it up is you lift your leg up and you put it on somebody else's on somebody else's shoulder. I mean, I don't know. Once you see it, you'll understand. But there's like I say, there's a lot of pretty wacky stuff in this game. Can I show a dungeon? No, not really. Again, chat, I'm staying away from online play because it's just too laggy. I'm sorry, guys. I fully appreciate it. It's like one of the things that most people are excited for, but that stuff's just gonna have to wait until Friday when we can play on the European server. It's just too laggy playing on a Chinese server if we play multiplayer. Yeah, there is crafting. Yeah, you can craft items. I think the crafted stuff is only for yourself. Maybe, I think you can craft like medicine and food and sell it to other players, but... Yeah, the English version with the European and North American servers chat is just 2 days. It's on Friday. Pre-download is today. Healers can make the best potions in the game, says Gamer. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The sect stuff sounds like pretty fun. I wish I could, like, figure out how the heck I joined them. Sounds like a lot of fun. Notorious says, do you like the game? Yeah, I've really been enjoying it so far, man. It's still find it crazy that I feel like it's, again, there's so much that I haven't seen yet. Is there only 3 main weapons, says Frost? Weapons-wise, you have the rope dart, which is like a... Maybe I could... Do I have them all on me? So I'll show you the weapons here if I can. I don't have all of them unlocked. Like, I don't have all the abilities. Will it even let me equip it? It might not let me equip it if I don't have it unlocked. I don't. Can I just put it on anyway? Yeah, there we go. So this is the rope dart. But again, I don't have everything unlocked with them. I haven't unlocked all the weapons yet, so I can only just use the basic attacks with it. So yeah, that's rope dart. We also have the fan, which is available as a healing weapon. Then there's also the DPS version of the fan as well. Which to get to, I would need to go here, and then here, and then... No, in fact, it's just going to take so long to go through all of them because the way you're going to change them. But you can get an idea of the weapons here. So maybe I could just show, this would be a better way to go. Healing fan, tanking glaive, tanking spear.
Legend. How many bears have you yeeted? Looking forward to launch.
There's been no bear yeets today. I don't think I've seen any bears today, actually. I turned into a bear yesterday, Grogu Daddy. That was pretty crazy. I got really drunk and turned into a bear. Yeah, that was pretty wild. And there was a giant dog. But haven't yeeted any bears today, actually. We'll try and do that at some point. Thank you for the 6 months with the tier 1. Thank you, dude. So yeah, healing fan, tanking glaive, tanking spear, DPS sword. This is like a bleed sword. They call it the strategic sword. This is the nameless spear. You start off with it. It's DPS spear. The twin blades. I don't know enough about the different types of twin blades. I'm not sure what that is. Is this the... I actually don't know what this is. This looks like a different type of glaive. I don't think this is going to be available on the global release. And then there's also the katana. This is the nameless sword, DPS fan, rope dart, which is like a sort of semi-long range melee weapon. DPS fan, DPS umbrella, healing umbrella, another type of damage umbrella. Yeah, I don't know all of them, chat. Because not all of them are going to be available right from the get-go. What is this one? Does anybody know? I didn't even see this thing before. Is this like a DPS version of the glaive? Can I put that on? That's cool. Whoa. That's tank's DPS weapon. That's cool. Is that gonna be available on global? Do you guys know? Honest style weapon. It's like a big old what do you call this? Mow blade or whatever. One sec, chat. Be right back real quick. All right, chat. I'm back. Sorry. I saw some people asking about Xbox, by the way. The game is coming to Xbox from what I heard, but it's going to be about another 6 months. I don't know why. I don't know what the reason, if there's like some sort of deal with Sony or why they don't have it on Xbox initially. But it is coming to Xbox from what I've heard, but I wonder how that's going to work with the servers and stuff. Are they just going to be like late to the party? Surely they'll have crossplay with PC and PS5 as well. How do I pre-register? It's on the Where Winds Meet website. I need to start learning which one of these I can buy. Some of them are like important upgrade materials, but I don't know. I also wanted to find how to use the arsenal as well. So you can take like any gear that you don't need, like any duplicates, and you can turn it into power. I'll just turn on the overlay for now. See if this helps me out at all. Filter rules, sorting priority, equipment recovery. Automatically recycle new. Select the props you want to disassemble. No. Oh my god. There's a YouTube video of all the skins and mounts so far with the weapon effects as Frost. Are people asking about the store again? Can you show the katana skills? I don't think I have a katana, do I? Or is it just in the same skill tree as the sword? I really need to figure out where the arsenal is. Will I upgrade my stuff? Is this it? Get equipment, description. Is the site broken for anyone? It gives me an error on the website for some reason. It says, can you see wherewindsmeet.com? Like the website for the game. Grogu says, do we know if there'll be any economy system and how good it is for the profession? There is an auction house, there is a trading post, but I haven't had any experience with it at all. Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't know too much. Is it this one? Genre guide, role details, improvement guide. Talent. Can you really understand Chinese? No. Just why I'm struggling so much. Is this it? Goal setting successful. Oh, that's just like a preset for a build or something, right? Oh, where is it, man? Don't suppose anybody knows, do they? Wonder if I can find the YouTube video. See if I can find it. Who was the video from? Where wins meet progression? Who is it that I saw talking about it? Was it this video?
Hi everyone, it's Pig here.
Yeah. So,
Two weapons and two accessories.
when you hit level 40, you're supposed to unlock this thing called the Arsenal. And what you can do is you can take any duplicate gear that you don't want, and you can kind of like salvage it to make your weapons more powerful. I have hit level 40, but I don't know whereabouts I find it in the menu. Wait, was that it? It kind of looked like it.
Extra bonuses. For example, this weapon over here in teacup. One last detail is that weapons can have extra bonuses. For example, this weapon over here in purple, you can see I have a bonus that gives us 40 extra XP.
No.
By selecting the specific weapon and pressing square, I will go to
Don't think this is it.
the arena modes and boss. Many of them are still locked. To unlock puzzles, in general, you will find this simply.
There was 6 professions: merchant, bodyguard, architect, and some more. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of content in this game. Like, I'm not gonna do it justice when I answer like all of the stuff that there is. Is it this one? Complete
Hey everyone,
gear set
and
system?
welcome back to the channel. Offensive pieces, tools in the game. If you feature in this game is that when
This game is coming out for Europe and North America in 2 days, chat. It's gonna be on Friday
in source,
this week.
this is the easiest place to farm chests. The higher the rarity, the more it takes several days of that is the same level.
I'm going crazy, man. I know. I'm sure it's a real thing. I'm sure of it, but I just don't know where the heck it's at. Which video did I watch? Hold on. Use your phone camera? No, it doesn't help though. It's just not what we need. So the problem is there's too many menus in this game. It genuinely is like a real problem. I think it would be easier like when everything's in English, but there's still just far too many menus. The fact that there's like something that's like super important for progression to me, and I just literally can't find which menu it's in, is pretty frustrating, but it is what it is, dude. I'm not doing anywhere near enough damage with this weapon, right? Because it's not my main upgrade. Blue Voney says you're right about the arsenal. Yeah, I just don't know where I find it. I don't know if I have to unlock it. I heard you just get it at level 40, but... I think we have to go back to the tank version of this weapon. Yeah, those pedals are just going crazy there, chat. This is cool. I like it. I mean, we're not doing any damage because I haven't got to upgrade it at all, but it's pretty cool. Did you fall into the rock? Whoa, 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 stop. Just attack him. Okay. BMO says, I'm late to the stream, but is there a character creator? Yeah, there is. I can't... In fact, I think I can. There's a consumable I have to redo my character's appearance somewhere in here, which I could maybe show you. Which one it is, though, I don't know, but I found it the other day. Is it this one? No, that's a discount for the shop. Let me try and turn the translator back on for a second. One of these is like a character appearance reroll. This one maybe? After use you can distribute red envelopes. I mean, I guess we should pop that. Oh no, it's like, never mind. Is it one of these maybe instead? Hey, Olsgod, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, Olsgod. Baggins, you've got a wanted thing? Is that why people keep appearing? How do I get rid of my wanted system then? What do I have to do? Is there a way I can remove it? Hello, have you come to kill me for the bounty? Thank you for the 5 gifted, Mr. Rollsgod. Thank you, my friend. Pay 10,000? Do I go to jail now? Extreme... See these translations. Min Wang, extreme reading. Treasure, yellow letter, pursuit order, Jinghe. Am I in jail now? I'm in jail! Hello, fellow criminals. Why do we all have the same haircut? Everyone gets like a 80s sort of rocker haircut when you're in jail. What happens now then? How do I get out of jail? There's that. I don't know. Are there any prison activities I can do? Somebody's just in here torturing us playing music to make the crime even worse. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn the translator back on again. Today's law, I violated the law and I have to wait 13 minutes and 48 seconds. Damn, dude. 13 minutes of being in jail? Why do prisoners get katanas? It's just my idle animation. I don't actually have the weapon, but you can set an animation that makes it look like you have, I don't know, it's just like in the same way these guys. That's like a different idle animation. Hey, can I pay? Can I pay to get out early or something? Idle is also idle. I will hear what you have to say. Can you make a character like Winnie the Pooh to honor... you do have a crazy amount of character customization. I think you can make your character look like real life people if you want to. If you wanted to make your character look like Xi Jinping, I'm sure you probably could. I would, you know, I would don't want you to get the developers in trouble by doing so. So I'd say, you know, go easy on them. I don't think they deserve that. Is there a voiceover? Not all of the NPCs have voices. Some of them do, but not all of them do. Is this coming to global? Yeah, it is. 2 days, Johnny. It is. How do I pay my ransom? Who do I have to give money to? Can I just try and leave? I'm getting in trouble if I leave. Oh, in prison you can't leave. Can I give you money, please? Can I pay? Oh, here we go. Parade in the streets, commute sentence. Commute sentence. Go to build. Should we do the parade? Commute sentence, basket for servitude. Should I do the rite of shame? Parade directory, go to parade. Opening the street parade to accept the teachings and punishment of the people can greatly reduce your detention time. Alright, here we go, chat. This is what I get for attacking that NPC. Help. I did nothing wrong. Just attacked a man with a glaive. With a gla. I wonder if the like text that goes across the screen is still gonna be there in on the global version. How are we feeling about What Wins Mead? I like this game a lot. The multiplayer stuff's pretty wacky, and I haven't done like a proper dungeon or a raid yet. But there's some pretty cool stuff in this game. You're revealed as a foreigner. Dude, this still takes 10 minutes? Holy flip, man. I mean, I had a 15-minute sentence, and 10 minutes is just gonna be in this carriage alone. So other people can show up and throw eggs and lettuce at you, chat, and like salad and stuff. They can just, you know, throw things at you, but I guess nobody's here right now. Yeah, other players can show stuff at you. I'm innocent of beating up a man who walked into... I mean, yeah, he was, you know, we were having an intellectual debate, and then I won the debate, and then I just wanted to, you know, physically win the debate as well. Oh, there we go. There's another player. When you get jailed in Kaifeng, the conditions are much more wild. Oh, like the city prison or whatever? Should I reveal that I'm a foreigner? Hello? Please no egg. I am allergic. I'm getting egged, dude. I'm getting egged. Why Wins Meat Underworld. Why Wins Meat is brand new. It's not even out yet in Europe and North America. New World is a fantastic game, but obviously New World's days, weeks, months are limited by the fact that Amazon doesn't want to have anything to do with the game anymore. So sad. No earlier play for PS5. PS5 and PC can both play on Friday. I don't know when the pre-download will be for PS5. I know you can pre-download on PC tonight from the website. I don't know about Steam, and yeah, I don't know about the PlayStation Store. Too bad you can't catch the stuff. No, I just have to tank it to the face. Does anybody know, chat? Anybody who's familiar with this game? Do the players who like throw stuff at me actually get any benefit, or is it purely just for fun that they throw up? They turn up and throw things at me. Is there an actual incentive to go and throw things at prisoners? It's just purely for spite. Okay. Fantastic. Just roleplay. Incredible. It's honestly like kind of more torturous if nobody shows up because you're just being slowly guided by NPCs with a horse that can't go in a straight line. Yeah, the cart is pretty buggy. Well, we got another 6 minutes of this, chat. This is the penalty for being a criminal. Is the name Baggins in Chinese? So when you make a character on the Chinese version of the game, you have to use Hanzu. You have to use the Chinese symbols. I just chose a random name. I don't know what my name means. It's probably something ridiculous. Probably means like evening dinner table or whatever. But I just clicked a random name. The person on this video tried the beta. He says at 5:36 in the video about the professions, it takes like 1 minute, but it sounds really nice what you can do. Yeah, we've watched a lot of them. Yeah, they do seem really cool. I wish I could figure out how to join, like, how to do the professions. It's probably going to be in a menu somewhere that I just don't understand. Yo, Trick, what's going on? How you doing, man? Do I live in China? No, I'm from the UK. Just playing on the Chinese servers. I'm from England. How would you say the gameplay feels compared to New World? It's pretty different, Mr. Daddy. It's quite different from New World. It's got 2 weapons, and you can choose whatever weapons you want, and 3 abilities per weapon.
HC093 he purchased embroidered club member denim look t-shirt, present emoji, get a Baggins prison shirt.
Yo, thank you, man. Chat, while I'm in prison right now being paraded through the town, if you want to get a free t-shirt, all you gotta do is type the word join. I'm sorry, YouTube, this only works for Twitch chat. Twitch.tv/BagginsTV, but if you type the word join, HC has very kindly gone to our own little website here, secondbreakfastclub.com, and he's picked up a t-shirt. He's gifted to Twitch chat. So typing the word join puts your name into like a virtual hat. It picks 1 winner at random, at which point you just need to log into the website with your Twitch account, give it an address, and you get a t-shirt for free. Courtesy of HC. Thank you, HC. We do ship internationally, chat. Pretty much all countries, as long as there's not some sort of crazy, you know, sanctions or war going on. Thank you, HC. Thank you, buddy. Your name in-game means Phoenix Birch Bridge. I mean, you know, Phoenix Birch Bridge. That sounds like it could actually be the name of like a wealthy sort of upper class young lad in some sort of family. Hello, I'm Phoenix Birch Bridge. You can just call me Mr. Bridge for short. Phoenix Birch Bridge. How much for the bounty? So I think you can pay money to the guards to like skip the bounty, but I just went for the parade option just to see what it looks like. Can you please show dual blades? Yeah, when I get out of jail, I'll show you guys the dual blades. They're pretty cool. I still am having a bit of trouble deciding what weapons I want to play for the global release, chat. I think we're going to play with Healing Fan, just because it's going to make everything easier if you can just switch to a healing weapon. But, like, when I hit max level, what do I want to do? I think I want to be a tank, so I probably want to play the tank weapons, but... we might go, like, dual blades and Healing Fan to do, like, the solo, you know, for the storyline. Have you tried Soulframe? I have played Soulframe, yeah, boss, neat. It felt a bit like empty. I don't know. It just isn't... It was a really pretty game. The combat was quite nice, but... I don't know. I played for 3 hours and it just didn't hook me. But I will try out more. I'd love for this game to have VoIP. It does. It has VoIP. Sanity. Salty. Yeah, you can use voice in this game to talk to other players. It's the same as New World. Oh, can I use emotes while I'm in jail? No. F2 is emote. How much longer have I got? I got 2 minutes left, chat. 2 minutes left. Is the horse bag taking Baggins to jail? No, I was in jail, but in order to commute your sentence, you can be paraded through town. So I chose to be paraded through the town to shorten my sentence. Which shortened my sentence from 15 minutes to 10 minutes. The longer your jail time, the amount of time you spend in jail depends on how bad your crime was. I'm watching you. Yeah, so it depends how bad. Like if you killed a lot of NPCs, then you'll go to jail for a long time. There was a video I was watching. They said like they had a jail sentence of 14 hours that you have to wait out. But you can get people to break you out of jail. You can do it a stealthy way, or you can just do it like the all-out crazy way. You can bribe the guards, or you can have a player sort of get rid of your wanted section, like your wanted status. You can talk to other players who have trained to be a lawyer. So, you know, it's kind of like real life. If you have enough money, you can just avoid any sort of legal ramifications. You can just pay. the law doesn't apply to those who have enough money to skirt around it. It's pretty accurate. Does it play like New Worlds? It's got action combat. Yeah. There is blocking, dodging, weapon swapping abilities. I'd still say it's pretty far away from New Worlds, but it's closer to New World than something like Guild Wars 2, which we played recently. Can we hunt down criminals? You can, Johnny Jack. That's how I ended up in jail. A player showed up and killed me and then put me in jail. So that there's bounty hunters in this game. They get paid to find criminals. So you can just spend time as a bounty hunter if you want, and you can go find players who have been committing crimes. You teleport into their world. Yeah, I can thumbs up the people who egged me. Oh man. Lazy Peon made a video about PAX Day. He did. Interesting. The real thing for me that just lets PAX Day down is the combat. The combat in PAX Day just not good, man. Just not good at all. Right. I need to go back to this one. This one, change back to the tank version. Where is it? This one? Cool. Do we have enough to do this? Oh, I can do the boss fights again. Come back to that in a second. God, I really need to figure out where this arsenal thing is for, like, upgrading my weapons. To look a YouTube video up on that afterwards. Combat is still the same from what I can see in PAX Day. Yeah, they gotta make the combat better in that game. Keep says that system sucks. It basically tell you can't do nothing you want to do in this world. No, you can do whatever you want, but there's just got to be consequences for it. The criminal system. Salty says, honestly, if this game wasn't already proven and released for a year in China and you showed me the gameplay and trailers today, I'd say it was fake. You know, I agree. It almost seems like there's too much, like, you know, the scholar system, getting married, cheating on other players, hunting down people for bounties, crafting, chopping down trees, building. There's guilds, there's factions. It does almost seem like there's no way there can't be that much content. Like, I agree with you. And the fact that it's free to play as well, it's honestly like, well, what's the catch, you know? What is the catch here? You can get married? Yeah, you can, yeah. Get married to other players. Melando, thank you so much for the 9 months. It's that it's Chinese, that's the catch. I mean, they do have a pretty crazy work ethic over there, right? One thing that I learned about in China, like in the West, you have a saying like you're 9 to 5, right? You have working 9 to 5. That's the job, you know, clock in at 9, clock out at 5. Whereas in China,
it's almost like an Asian Ashes of Creation, but real. D.
They have the same concept, but I think they call it like the 996 or something like that, or the 997. Because you work 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days of the week. Citation needed that. I might have just made that up, but they do go crazy over there, man. They work 996. Yeah, that is it, right? I wanted to just keep doing the exploration thing. What are these quests? These are just side quests, aren't they? So the side quest, I think the book is something else. Is this a different quest? Oh no, this is the... Is this a bounty board? How do I use it? F. Oh no, maybe that's not a bounty board. You ever play H1Z1? No, I've never played it, Cody. I've never played it. Did we get a giveaway winner for the t-shirt, by the way? Also, Tam Crude, thank you so much for the 12 months with the tier 1. Yeah, it's like everything that Ashes of Creation promises to be. It's like this game's got it in it. Let me scroll back up. Did we find a winner for HG's t-shirt giveaway? Yeah, there we go. It was Piper Jim. Piper Jim 3. I don't know if you're still here in chat, Piper Jim. But if you are, buddy, just go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. Let's get you a link to that one. !redeem. Is that not going to work? No, it's not going to work. Why is it not working? secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. There we go. That should work. If you go there, Piper Jim, log in with your Twitch account, give it an address, you can get yourself a free t-shirt. What are the advantages of getting married? I don't know, Dentino. I don't know if it's purely just a roleplay social thing or if there is actual tangible benefits. I'm not sure. Is there a quest here? Hey, bud. You get a quest? Here you go. You can have that. I don't know what I just gave him. Tax breaks? Yeah, maybe that's it. You get a tax break for being married. Alright, I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Let's go to... Let's try and fight this world boss. Because the last time I fought this guy, I got absolutely wrecked. But maybe we'll have an easier time now that I lowered the difficulty. He did just like one-shot me previously. Bing Hen says, how you liking the game? I'm enjoying it a lot, man. I think it's good fun. I'm really looking forward to the Friday because we can play this game in English and I can actually understand what's going on. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm having this fun and I don't understand like what most of the game is, then I think I'm gonna really enjoy it on Friday. The core gameplay itself, just playing the game and moving around and being in the world feels really enjoyable. So being able to actually like read the menus and know where I'm doing and what I'm supposed to get, but like where things are is gonna be quite nice, I think. It's releasing quite late on Friday if you're in Europe or the UK. It's gonna be 11 p.m. for Europe. America, it's 5 p.m. Friday. West Coast America, 3 p.m. So 3 p.m. for West Coast America, 5 p.m. for East Coast America, 10 p.m. for England, 11 p.m. for Europe. Yeah, it could be quite late, chat. I'm gonna have to do a late stream. Alright, here we go. Weapon swap. How do I get rid of the... There we go. This guy's still very tanky.
Viper Jim 3 purchased embroidered club member
Oh my
denim look
god, he
t-shirt.
still hits so hard. Congrats, Piper Jim. HC, thank you again, man. No, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Get off the ground. No. Okay, that guy's maybe still just a little bit too insane for me. GG's. Holy flippy, hits hard. I need the gear upgrades, I really do. It's killing me that I don't know how to access the arsenal thing. I wish I knew where it was. I wish I knew where it was so badly. Let me try it one more time. If I go where winds meet arsenal. Does anybody have a video explaining where the heck it is? There's so many videos on this game. I think it was from this guy. Been putting out a lot of good videos on it. All weapons, 10 things you need to know. Was it in this one?
I know that you are going to play Where Winds Meet on release in a couple of days. And if you've never heard of the game, what I
How potion Arsenal, here we go.
far easier. The next tip is don't sell or destroy old armory and weapons. Put them into your arsenal.
Yeah,
this
how?
is basically like a place to showcase all the gear that you have earned in the game, and doing so will give you permanent stat bonuses. So before you destroy or sell anything, go into your arsenal and try to press the add all button, and after that you can sell whatever you don't need. So next up I wanted
How do I go into my arsenal though? Where is that, dude? You don't need to do it now, but if I can, then I would like to, right? Do I not have it unlocked? I mean, my inventory is pretty much full of loot. Like, I genuinely at the point where I can't pick things up anymore, so I just want to know where it is. Arsenal is those symbols. I don't see them on the screen anywhere. Is it this one? Let me look for those characters. I'm not seeing it from here. That doesn't look like it either. It's not unlocked for you yet? I thought you get it at level 40. It's unlocked at level 41? What level am I currently? Oh, I'm 40 out of 40. Maybe if I do the progression thing then? Whoa, what is this? Okay. Is it telling me I need these? Hold on. Immediately recover 2% of your chi every time you defeat enemies. Martial arts active cooldown 20%. Maximum blood value is increased by 5%. That seems good. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm closing my overlay. Dude. What the? You just go invisible? Oh, I've got a timer to do this. I just realized I can't goof around. I gotta kill these guys faster. I probably need to have some higher DPS weapons here. Please, let me kill you. Stop! Oh, I'm so slow. How many waves do I have to do? I'm using, I think they call this a glaive. The weapon that I'm using right now. It's supposed to be like one of the tank weapons. One of the couple different tank weapons you can use in the game. Come on, kill him faster, Baggins. Nope. Is that it? Okay. No? That's not it? It keeps going? Yo, Trick, good to see you, man. Dude. go, Drunken Monk. I don't know if throwing's him a good idea or not. It doesn't really do much damage. I think it just takes longer to then go over and do more damage to him, so. Yeah, the bow really doesn't do much damage at all. I don't know if it's because I haven't like got it upgraded or whatever, but the bow is pretty pathetic damage. I nearly got him. Okay, man, that was so slow, but we got there in the end, dude. We got there in the end. So you're rewarded with like better rewards, I guess. Like the faster you do it, I guess you gotta do it within a certain time. So we get the. Wait, is it there's still more? 1 out of 2? Flippin' heck, dude. The bow is not really a combat weapon, it's more for quests as MMO. Yeah, you don't really, you just use it for like a very small amount of poke. Rats? Dude. Come on, rats. Go, dude. I mean, the benefit of the build is we're really, really tanky. Like, I don't really take much damage at all. We can kind of just tank everything, but we also really don't do much damage at all either. So whether I'm gonna play this build on Friday, I don't think so. I think I'll probably play like more of just a DPS weapon, maybe like the spear or the sword. I'm thinking like the dual blades could be kind of fun. I don't know, how long does it take to get dual blades though? Does anybody know where you learn the martial art for dual blades? Is it in Kaifeng or do you get it in Qinghe? Can we get it in the first map? Dude, please. This is like just a solo tank healer build. So my secondary weapon is for healing. Just for like fighting bosses and packs of enemies and stuff, but it's pretty slow to kill things. Grizzly. I think if I switch to a DPS weapon though, because I don't have them leveled up, I'm not really going to do much damage with them either. The default sword is supposedly S tier in all stages. The Nameless Sword? Yeah, I think Nameless Sword and Nameless Spear are both pretty good. Man, we really are doing like negative DPS right now. Plus, is how you're playing right now? It's the just below my camera explains it. Well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I don't know how many waves we have. Come on. There we go. Johnny says, why is the sword nameless? It's because nobody loves it. I don't know. This is what you start off with. I guess, I mean, spoilers, but right at the start of the game, you get like your talisman with your name on it stolen. So I don't know if that's like a connection to it or whatever. It's a nameless like martial arts style, like something that you custom created yourself, I think, which is why it's the nameless sword. Yay! Charge light attacks deal heavier damage. This is a charge light attack, right? We just keep hitting him with those. I want to parry. Try and break his poise. Playing Free says, how many gigabytes is this game available for download? You have the choice of 60 or 100 on PC. 60 for the like small version with lower res textures, or 100 for the standard version. There's going to be a bigger version, but it's not available on Friday. Like that'll be like later on down the line, I think. So what you can pre-download today on PC, 60 gig or 100 gigabytes. I'm playing the 100 gigabyte version right now. This is the standard version, I think, in terms of like graphics. Yeah, you can combine any two weapons you want together, kind of like you can in New World. Some combos definitely work better, again, just like in New World. But I'm playing with like a tank and a healer weapon right now, which is why we're doing like negative damage. Should we just throw him straight into the ground? Does that work? Yeah. Wow, that was 3 stars? Holy flip. Send him into the water, insta-dead. There's like an invisible wall all around the edge. It didn't seem to let me down, see. Do I have to choose something? Did we do it? Oh my god, it keeps going? Wait. Did I press the wrong button there? Did I click like restart? Oh my god. What have I done? No. Can I leave? Or you've completed it? You can quit now. Okay, do I get my rewards? Will it like level me up? Hey, Mary, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 80 months. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I get my cap increase, please, right? Did that work? Can I go above 40? No, I'm still stuck at 40, chat. What did I do wrong? I don't get it. I want to go from 40 to 50. I tried to do this. Wait. Okay, I just had to press the button. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. GG's. Can you play the same solo character online and offline? Yes, you like your online character is also your solo character, whatever. It's the same. Is there any blocks or stamina systems? Yes, you can block. My stamina bar is that yellow bar that you see to the left of my character there. Use that for use it for some abilities, use it for parrying, use it for blocking, use it for dodging. Yeah. This is an offline game? No, it's all online. But you have a single player story mode. But it's still like online. The arsenal is unlocked now, is it? Let's see. How do I get to it again? This one? Is this it? No? No? Whereabouts is it? Is this it? No? I don't know where it is still. Still get that problem. Do you need to restart when the global release? Yeah, I won't be able to play. I mean, I can keep playing on the Chinese servers if I want, but I will be choosing to play on the European or North American servers. I won't be able to take this progress over. Yeah, sorry. Offline was the incorrect word to use. It's you are always online on this game. You cannot play this game without an internet connection. But you can play like the majority of it solo if you want. You don't have to interact with other people. There is every opportunity to, and I think like for dungeons and PvP, obviously, you will need to interact with other players, but yeah. Let me close this. There we go. Yeah, store is like just here, chat. I mean, I don't know, there's so much in the store. It would take a very long time to go over it, but you can just get an idea of like how much stuff is in here. You've got visual effects for your weapons. You have visual effects for your like magical arts. You have different mount skins, some of which are just incredibly ridiculous. You've got cosmetics for outfits and stuff like that. Full sets. You can buy individual pieces. I don't even know what these are. There's the black market, which is a separate thing, which I think you can sell skins on. This is obviously the premium currency that you buy. When you go into your wardrobe, you can see more additional skins from here as well. Not all of them you can buy. Don't know, like some of them have the price value next to them and other ones don't. Yeah, I mean, there's so much, chat. There's... Like, we genuinely would spend about 5 hours if we wanted to go over every single, like, transmog cosmetic that you can buy in this game. Does this scratch the New World itch? Existing in the open world in terms of immersion and just, like, playing the game, yes. But the crafting and gathering is nowhere near the same. We're never going to find, like, a full, like, replacement for New World. New World is truly, like, unique in that regard. It is one of a kind, and I genuinely, and I know you guys are going to say I'm glazing New World, and heck it, maybe I am, but there is not another game out there like New World, and I don't know if there will be for a very long time. Amazon was able to throw a lot of money in it, obviously, right, to get it to where it was. It's also on a very unique game engine, which nobody else is going to work with, because it's a pain in the butt. But, yeah, in terms of how it feels to play New World, just the combat, the crafting systems, the gathering systems, the audio. There's a lot of things about New World that were pretty terrible, like the server infrastructure. It really just like that cursed it until the very end, because you just get queues and then you have to merge servers and spin up new servers and stuff, and it's really awkward to play with your friends. But yeah, in terms of the gameplay loop for New World, it was pretty special. People talking like New World is shit. I mean, it's like, it's here, but they've effectively pulled the plug in it, right? I mean, once you lay off like 99% of the developers working on the game, it is a very clear indication that they don't intend. Amazon does not want New World to keep on living. They are purely, in my opinion, just keeping the game alive because they signed a deal with Sony for PlayStation Plus. If they hadn't signed that deal with Sony, they'd probably just fire everybody and close the servers like entirely. And I know that sucks, and I know it makes you angry, but again, don't shoot the messenger. It's Amazon corporate. Those are the guys who suck. And I wish we could, like, you know, express it in some way. I wish we could, like, hurt them financially, but it just can't be done. They're such a behemoth. They're such a mega power that there's just nothing you can do. They just, you know, they want to step into games. They decide they want to make MMOs. They realize it's not as profitable. They realize they'd be better off just investing money into AI and getting rid of human beings. They do that, and then there you go. So, yeah. New World is still here, but it's fading. And you have the difficult decision. You can keep playing the game, but it is just going to fade over time, or you can move on at some point. I'm not going to tell you when the right time is to move on. I still, like, hop in and play New World. I was just playing it literally yesterday. But it is the sad, inevitable truth that at some point the servers are going to shut down for that game, and I don't know if we'll ever see it again. I really hope a developer or publisher buys it. I really hope that a private server opens, but as it stands right now, yeah. Which is why I just tried to look to the future. Rather than sit in the past and sit in sorrow and like be like, oh man, my favorite game is shutting down. I'm just taking an opportunity to see what else is out there. This game seems pretty cool. You're right, it's not New World. Nothing else will compare. But if you just look at the game independently of its own merits, the combat system in this game is very fluid. I don't think I can do it justice through my gameplay, but believe me, I strongly encourage you, chat. If anything looks like slightly tempting in this game, just download it, try it out on Friday, try combat for like 20 minutes. I think you'll be impressed. I think you will. And if you're not, then you haven't lost anything because it's free to play. I guess you have to spend a lot of time downloading, but yeah, the combat in this game does really feel very, very good. And just the immersion of like being in the world also feels quite nice as well. Lord of the Rings MMO is also dead to my understanding. Yeah, it's also gone. Johnny Jack. Somebody said to check my mail. How do I get to that? This one? Holy flip, what is this? I can't claim this though, because my inventory is like completely full. Like I'm just absolutely jam-packed. If I could just figure out how to use the arsenal, I could get rid of all of these duplicates, but I don't know where it is, man. If anybody is an expert on this game or has played it on the Chinese servers, if you know where the arsenal is so I can take like my multiple items, because I know I can salvage them. Is it X? No, this is just for like filtering and stuff, right? Yeah, that I don't want to salvage them because you can like you can use them to power up your weapons, to my understanding. So you can take like duplicate items and make your existing stuff stronger. I do have a translation app. It doesn't help though, chat. I mean, again, like I'll show you. Like I'll turn it on, but it doesn't help. I'm sorry, friends. It doesn't just solve everything. Like I put this on, but it still doesn't like explain where things are in the menu. It'll give me like English, but see what I'm saying? This is Heart method. This is Miracle Wood. This is Ming Chuan Pharmacopoeia, the sword technique, equipment, average 10 layers. Like it doesn't make any sense. It's all gobbledygook. And the problem that I often find is some of the things that you're looking for, it's a menu within a menu within a menu within a menu. It's so difficult to find the stuff that no amount of translation will like get you through the menus. What level are you? I am currently level, I think we just hit 40. We're at 41 right now. Does this game run smooth, says Clipchamp? It does, yeah, it does indeed. It does, dude. Do all the players that have been playing reset on Friday? So this is the Chinese server. If you want to just play on the Chinese server, you can right now, but you do need an account to play on it. But if you play on the Chinese server, you're staying on the Chinese server. Does that make sense? So for me, when the game comes out in Europe and North America on Friday, then I'm going to play on the European and North American servers, and I'll be abandoning this character. Because again, I don't speak Mandarin Chinese. I don't understand what most of the things are, so. Can you do everything in solo mode in the MMO mode? The main storyline is the one thing that you can't do. Pretty much everything else, yes, to my understanding, but the main storyline is only solo mode. Ethrash says this game isn't really my style. I'm more high fantasy. Yeah, I would love a Western if they took this game and had it in like a Western version with dragons and stuff. Like if we could just get a version of this where it's like knights and stuff, man, that would be perfect for me. If we had wizards, like just a Lord of the Rings version of this game, holy flip, that would be incredible. Should we fight, bud? Can I fight you? Will you fight me? Am I in the open world? No, I'm just playing the solo mode right now. If I go into the open world mode, it's really laggy, because again, we're playing on China chat, so the servers are really laggier, because we're connecting to a server in China, and I'm from the UK, so. Guy's kicking my butt. Yo, Jack, what's going on, man? Mr. Jack. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy in time. No, my damage is just so low. I don't know what to do. I really need to upgrade my gear. I need the new items that I just got. Should I just salvage stuff? It feels like such a shame because I know I can use these items to power up my character. The armory for old gear is shown explained here, says Hamburg. Do they show how to get to it?
Old gear becomes treasure. Store
Oh yeah, it's right there. I don't have that button.
old gear in the armory. Simply put your replaced low-level gear in there. This grants permanent...
Yeah, I don't even have that. What level do I need to be to unlock it then? That was this menu here. So it's right underneath here. Wait, is it linked to the main storyline maybe rather than my character's level? Maybe that's what it is? Do I need to do the main story then? I figured out the lag issue with Enshrouded. What was the solution, Mr. Jack? Thank you, by the way, Hamburg. Thank you so much for finding that for me. I do appreciate it a lot. Maybe I just gotta keep powering through the main storyline then? I feel like I've kind of nerfed myself a little bit by like advancing my character but not advancing my gear enough. Did you try using a controller to play? No, but I know you very much can play with a controller, and it's from what I've heard, it plays very well with a controller. I've seen lots of videos of people doing PvP in this game with a controller. Do you believe we need to spend more time on solo mode before playing in the open? You need to get to at least level 10 to unlock the MMO mode. Diego. Gotta get to level 10. Hey Baggins, is healing overtuned a necessity for PvP? So what I've heard about PvP, and again, a lot of this stuff is anecdotal, because my experience playing this game multiplayer is very limited. And the reason why is because, again, I'm from the UK, but I'm playing on the China servers right now. The only way you can play this game is on the China servers until Friday when North America, European servers open up. So playing on the Chinese servers, I have to connect to them, which is obviously there's quite a lot of ping, like just a physical distance between me and China. It's quite far away. So it's very high ping when I play PvP or when I do any multiplayer. So the second I go here and I move into MMO mode, the game gets instantly 5-6 times laggier. Everything just feels so much worse. The game feels terrible when I'm playing online. Again, I'm hoping that it's entirely because of the ping, because watching people play the game who are from China against other players, it seems fine. But when I play, it's just, you know, it's like rubber bandy teleporting around. It's just not enjoyable. It genuinely is like not enjoyable to play, not enjoyable to watch, which is why I'm just playing single player. But I do very much intend, because I love MMOs, you know, I like the online play, I like playing with other players, I like playing against other players, so I do very much intend to play as much as I can in the MMO mode, but I have to wait for the Western release. By the way, this guy looks super cool, holy flip. Actually, no, never mind. Looked cool from there, but like, not sure about the mask and the bunny ears. He's also got a cat, like, tucked into his pocket as well. This guy's probably spent a few $1,000s, I would assume, to make his character look like this. Yo, Ethrek, what's going on, man? Hey, Baggins. So, yeah, anyway, sorry, to go back to the question, though. Healing, to my understanding, is a necessity in group PvP. Healing is really good in group PvP, but in 1v1, healing is pretty terrible, apparently. In 1v1, if you play as a healer, you just get owned. The meta for 1v1 PvP is all about like CC combos and aggression. Self-healing doesn't really seem to be a thing. Decompose the equipment in your backpack and place it in the armory. The minimum level requirement is 4. Feel free to salvage gear beneath level 41 since it can't be put in the arsenal. Oh, okay. That kind of helps then. So I don't need to care about this stuff because it's under level 41. Where do I see the level of the gear? Is it this down here? Is this the level? 31? I assume it is, right? Can I sort by level or gear score? Hold on, what's the symbol for level again? 41. I have nothing, right? No, am I doing this wrong? I think everything is low level. I'm pretty sure. 31. Only downside of doing this is I'm gonna get rid of all my other weapons, which then means I can't weapon swap if I want to. But yeah, I think all this stuff is low level. Right, so where was the salvage button again? Is this one? Boom. There we go. Why did this stuff stay? Can you not salvage that stuff? Huh. Okay, maybe you have to keep some default gear or whatever. That guy looks cool. Yeah, there is, like I say, the transmog, like your skins, cosmetics in this game are insane. You can have a lot of customization. I mean, again, the game's free to play, so the way that they make their money is selling skins. So they put a lot of work into, you know, making sure that people want to buy skins. Jack L says, I played around 1,500 hours, and what I really like is how chill the game feels. You don't have to grind non-stop. I feel like you're falling behind. It's super friendly for casual players. Wait, are we talking about this game, Jack, or are we talking about New World? Yeah, if I go to my mail now, because every time you hit like a new level cap, they send you some items, right? Yeah, so I got all my items from hitting the next level cap. Yeah, they monetize like so much of the skins. Like, they actually sell capes. I'm sure you've seen it, Trick, but you actually have a cape slot in this game. Imagine that. we were saying Amazon over and over again, they should sell capes. But yeah, you can like, so even just as something as simple as like, so when I do a jump in the air chat, and then I slam down, you can have a custom effect for that ability there. They'll sell you a custom effect for like moving around. They'll also sell you a custom effect for like your abilities, like when you do this. You can like have like a golden dragon that follows you around. Oh yeah, everything is like got a cosmetic associated with it. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game, Glorious. I'm really excited to play the game on European servers. Really excited. I don't know what, I guess whether I play through Steam or the private launcher, I don't know if it makes a difference. Tam says you should learn Chinese. I don't understand what you mean, Tam. Funny enough, though, I did think, like, right, at some point, China's probably going to take over the world, right? It's going to be China or it's going to be Russia, and I think it's more likely going to be China. So, you know, maybe it will be mandatory to learn Chinese, since they will become, like, the ultimate rulers of the world. So I should just learn Mandarin Chinese, since, you know, they are just going to take over. I mean, everything's manufactured there. All the industry, so much trade goes through there. So maybe I just learn Mandarin now. Which is, I mean, I kind of joke, but it's also like partially the reason. I just, a little while ago, I was like, all right, I can only speak one language, you know, I can just speak English. Whereas like most other countries in the world outside of America, they speak their language and then they have to learn English, you know, because it's just like so much stuff is in English or American English. And I was just, I don't know, I just felt kind of guilty. So like, all right, I'm just gonna learn another language. I'm just gonna do it because I feel like I should. I just want to be able to speak two languages. And then I decided like, why not Mandarin? Yeah, why don't I just try and learn Mandarin Chinese? But it's tough, man. It's difficult because it's obviously a completely different, like there's not an alphabet. It's symbols and stuff instead. I speak 6 languages, says Sendeth. Holy flip, man. Is it like professional or just like a hobby? Learn Deutsch? Yeah, I did. I was learning German for a little while. I was learning German. Mein Deutsch ist leider nicht so gut. Es ist sehr schlecht. Ich verstehe etwas Deutsch. I have enough to like just say a few words, have a very small conversation, but ich bin yeah. I know enough German to sing along to some Rammstein. Full immersion Baggins moved to China for a year. Well, they do say that's actually the best way to learn, isn't it? Have you looked into solo leveling in Arise Overdrive, says Jack? No, I haven't. I have not. Didn't you do French or Spanish at school? I did do French at school, but I just didn't really pay attention. I wasn't interested at all. Not an MMORPG? No, I would say, I don't know. So people keep saying this game's not an MMORPG. I guess in the very literal sense of the word, of it being like massive multiplayer online, I think it's not MMO enough that it's like when you think of an MMO, you imagine spawning in at the starting area, you all talk to the same NPC, you all get the same quest reward, you move to the main town, you see all the players in there. That's not how this game starts. However, you can very much have that experience if you want. You can be in town with a bunch of other players that are just AFK, like you can in Windsward and Everfall. You can go do musical performance with other players. You can go around in the world and explore. I went out of town the other day, like up this hill, and there was a big dance party going on. You can play music through your microphone in this game if you just want to like blare horrible music in town. Yeah, here we go. Is this the dance party? I don't know if this is always happening. People say that you'll only have like 32 players on screen at a time, but I don't know. I feel like, I mean, maybe it's because I move from like one instance to another, but I swear when we go into town over here, there's like easily 30 players in town right now, like easily 30 players in this town. But then when I go up this hill, again, maybe I'm loading into a different instance or layer, but it feels like it, you know, from the purpose of like me just moving from one area to another, it feels like it's an open, seamless world. So yesterday when I went over here, there was a ton of it. Yeah, they're still here. I don't know what the heck this is, but people are just dancing and playing music. It's you can do dungeons with other players. You've got 5-player dungeons. You have a tank, you have a healer, you have DPS players. There are raids with mechanics that also require tanks and healers. There is 3v3 arena, 5v5 arena, 1v1s. You can duel other players. You can trade other players. There's an auction house. I mean, it has everything that you would expect in an MMO. It just so happens that you can also go into single player mode and do the storyline as well. You're still online when you're in single player mode. People can still come in and join you. If you kill NPCs while you're in the single player mode, you can get a bounty that other players can claim by killing you. So I don't know. It looks like an MMO. It sounds like an MMO. It smells like an MMO. In almost every way, I would say it is an MMO. But in the very literal sense for what people would accept, I will agree. But it has all of the hallmarks. It has every single bit of MMO content that I care about is in this game, chat. So, yeah. I don't, if you want to argue the semantics or die on the hill of it not being an MMO, I'm not going to like put up a fight because, you know, you can find a way to explain where it isn't an MMO, but it has everything that normally would be in an MMO. At least for me, chat, the hallmarks of what I enjoy in an MMORPG is dungeons, raids, and PvP. It has all of those, therefore I'm happy. If it's something that you don't like, but it's like, oh, it's not MMO enough for me, I get it. But like I say, chat, it has for what I think is, you know, the most important things, it's all there. And you can also just do a lot of goofy social stuff as well. So if we go into this menu, if you want to just do like online content, this is the menu for it here. So you have like boss fights, don't know what this one is. This is PvP. And then you just have like social activities. So if you want to go for a jog with other players, you can do this one. We did this the other day. You can queue up for just some activities, do some jogging. Yeah, there is actually raids and there is actually dungeons in this game. I don't know where to find them. I assume it's like more for higher level content on Z. I think the first one I saw was level 51. But yeah, it like I say, chat, it's got all the social stuff you care about. It's got all the dungeons and the raids that you care about. It very much feels like an MMO to me. Salty says, language is absolutely beautiful, but from a human perspective, it makes sense for everyone to have a global language that we all know. I mean, they tried to do that. Wasn't that like there was an initiative for that with like Esperanto or whatever? But it didn't really kick off. Bottif says, Baggins, you speak Mandarin yet? Wo jiao Bajins. Nida Cafe Neo Nai. I think I said your coffee with milk, I think. What else can I say? Piao Liang is how you say like beautiful or pretty. I want to say this game is pretty, but I don't know how to say the word this. If I wanted to say who is she, I think it's Ta Shishay. Ta Shishay? Piao Liang is beautiful, is good, right? Ni hao? Yeah, I could say ni hao. Ta haola? Wo bushalada? Wo bushalada? The pronunciation is like scuffed as well. It's the only problem is like you gotta say it with like a good. My pronunciation's terrible. Jega, yeah, Jega, Naga. Jega Yaosha and Piaoliang. Jega Yaoshi. I don't know. Your character name? What does my character name mean? I think it's Phoenix Birch Bridge in a literal translation. I don't know what it means. Like the thing is with a lot of Chinese characters with Hanzi and stuff, reading it, a lot of it is like contextual to my understanding. So you can put a bunch of symbols together, but they can mean different things depending on the context of what you're saying. So I think in a literal sense, my name is like Phoenix Birch Bridge, but maybe it means something else in like in a more of a poetic way or something. They're aiming to just get investments from cosmetics. They are, Rivian. I think it's working for them so far. I mean, again, you go, just every player that I walk by has spent money on cosmetics. Like this player here has bought they've bought a teddy bear paw, a cat paw. They've got the silly cosmetic helmet. So that helmet there is somewhere in the store. We were taking a look at it earlier. If I go to helmet, is it this one or are these specifically masks? Was it this one? So you can buy hairstyles. You can buy robes. You can buy like armor, like chest armor. Again, it's all cosmetic. You can buy boots. We can buy helmets. There is capes. There's an eye. Oh man, we can get an eye patch. Dude, I want to get an eye patch. 1,208, man. Don't even know what this is. There's earrings. You can buy cosmetic earrings. You have attachments that you can put on your player, like this little chicken that I got down here. Then we have mount skins. Let's go over this one over here. There is different mount skins you can buy. They also have like a gacha system, which I can never remember how to get to. So this one here. So you can like play like a slot machine basically to hope that you get the super cool ultra deluxe rare skin. I mean, the game has like cosmetics out of the wazoo. Crazy. I don't even know what I'm looking at, but I'm sure it's expensive. It looks cool. Mount attachments? I don't think there is actually mount attachments. There's player attachments, but I don't know if there is mount attachments. So yeah, it's very aggressively monetized, purely just on skins though, chat. Yeah. Can I respond? I'm seeing people sending me messages. Hello. This game is out? No, it's gonna be out on Friday. We're playing on the Chinese servers right now. But yeah, you'll have things in English and stuff when we play, when it's available in North America and Europe. The text will be in English. You don't have to learn Mandarin to play the game. So yeah. Skill skins? Yeah, they have skins for skills as well. So for example, this ability here. This is an ability. Dude, that's so cool. So normally the horse is like just on fire, but they put some like blue ethereal effect on it. So that's one of your martial arts, which are these abilities over here. You see these ones? So this is one of mine. So you can like, an example I can do with this one, I don't know if it works over here. It might have to be in a different area, but you can use this to like catch fish. Don't know if it works when I'm in MMO mode. Probably doesn't. No, I don't think it does. But this one here. See, I'm just like moving around, just like normal default white, sort of glowy. If we go to the store, you can buy effects to make that look like cooler if you want to. I think it's in here somewhere. So this one. So that, yeah, there we go. That's the same ability, but now you see how it's like got a golden dragon on it? I mean, it looks quite a lot cooler. Yeah, you can make your sort of magical abilities do extra stuff. Oh, no, they're not do extra stuff. Just visually, they look like crazier. They still do the same damage, but yeah. How do you get these, by the way? What is this thing? Oh, they're from like chests? Was there another way to get them? Oh no, this is just showing you how you spend them. Are there English translations? So not on the Chinese server, not official. But again, don't worry, chat. This is the Chinese server. The game is going to be available in Europe, North America. The global release is 2 days from now, and it will be in English. So you don't have to learn Mandarin to play this game. Character creation's very good in this game, yeah. Yeah, character creation's, I don't want to do this. Yeah, character creation's super in-depth. In fact, I think, let me see, maybe I can show you guys. If we go back, oh, I didn't mean to fully close the game, rip. Ripper-rooted. I think you can make multiple characters, right? Can I have a second character? Let me log back in here. I didn't mean to fully close it. Open world PvP? Yes and no. You can duel other people, so you can request a duel with another player. You can also hunt down other players if they've been committing crimes. But it's not like a fully, like, you just flag and attack other players who are flagged. For that, you'd have to go more into instance PvP. Ethrex, is this a classless MMO? It's very much like New World, where your weapons define your class. You can't play an MMO mode from the very beginning. You have to hit level 10, I think, for the MMO mode. You have to hit level 10. Swag Games says, the videos I've seen makes the PvP time to kill seem horribly long. Is that just the videos? I haven't had too much of experience with the PvP because, again, the lag that I incur playing on the Chinese servers, because I'm from England, I live in England. Right, one of these is make a new character, right? Hold on, I don't want to get this wrong and delete my character. Let me reopen the overlay thing. Yo, Rosie, what's going on? What weapons do you think you're gonna play, Rosie? Because you have a bow, but it's only like just for it's like just It's not good like its own abilities and stuff. Continue to play, select a role, quick game. Does select a role let me make a new character? Okay, yeah, you can make multiple characters. Free leisure. Okay, let me see if I can show you the character customization. What's the difference here? This is... I don't know which mode I was playing in. I think it was this one. And then, do you want the combat easy or difficult? It doesn't really matter. Wait, can we start off in multiplayer mode? What does this say? I shouldn't have closed it straight away. Hold on. Looks really solid. You upload a photo of yourself and even record your voice to make your character sound more like you. If you trust giving your photo to the Chinese dev team, yeah, and your voice recording as well. I didn't try the voice recording thing myself. Together travel in Jianghu, travel alone to the end of the world. Focus on single player mode open. Wait. So you can start off in MMO mode? I'm confused. Let's just see what happens. Is this because it's my second character? Rosie says I love melee too. I think double swords are fun, maybe spear. Yeah, dual blades do seem really cool. The berserk mode or whatever is pretty awesome. Super fast attack speed. Oh, that's just pause. Do I have to watch this cutscene? I think I do, right? Yeah, I don't think I can skip it. You can create more than one character? Yeah, it looks like you could have up to 10 characters. At least so. 10? No, maybe it was 5. Can I not? I can't skip this. Okay. This is like 5 minutes of this, chat. I mean, it's a cool cutscene, but... Our guild is level 6 and can have 80 members, says Suzanne. I thought a guild was like 100 players. It's only 80? Or does it go up as you level up the guild? Revian says the combat is solid, content feels good, good animations, sort of an MMO. It has all the ingredients and no pay to win. How can it go south? Yeah, it almost feels like it's too good to be true, right? Revian, I get what you're saying. Geralt says Baggins, is double swords an option or not? Yes, dual blades is a weapon you can play with. Yeah, you can play dual blades. The online mode you just selected is what allows players to accept bounties on you and teleport to your world to carry them out. Full solo is basically offline, if I remember correctly. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. So you don't have to worry about the bounty system if you choose the solo play mode? Then how does that work if you want to do dungeons and stuff? Surely you still need players for that, right? Oh, the graphics is a Got game? I think they look really nice, man. I mean, you just tell me. It's like it's a cutscene, but we're actually, this is the game engine at the same time. This is not pre-rendered. We're like interacting with the world. Oh, I suck, dude. Correct, dude. So yeah, like I say, chat, the testament to it being an MMO, tank damage healer, you've got guilds, you can trade with other players, you have auction houses, there are raids, there is 3v3 PvP, 5v5 PvP, 1v1 arena. It's like I say, I think for most people it's got enough of what you would constitute as an MMO to, in my opinion, make it an MMO. But whether you care about it or not, I don't know. The story is pretty much all single play. You just do all the storyline single play. The opening animation plagiarizes Ghost of Tsushima. It's too obvious. I haven't actually played the game myself. It's a big boy, dude. Baggins, could I invite you to try out a game from 1997 called Tibia? Is it really that old? 1997? Game's almost as old as me. Yeah, this game's free to play. You don't have to spend any money to play it. Which is why I'm saying, like, honestly, chat, I think this game is good enough. There's something enough here that, like, for the price of free, like, what do you... I don't know. I really don't know how else to say it. It's free, and the game feels pretty flippin' good. It might be that some things you just, like, don't enjoy, but, again, because it's free, like, flip, man. Yeah, don't worry. I'm good. I got this. Can I attack? I know. Yeah, I know. I've already played the game. IGN rated it a 6 as beef pizza. Damn, that's pretty brutal. Did they say what they didn't? I'll need to take a look at the review. Isn't IGN always supposed to review everything as an 8? It's getting pretty ballsy for them. That's something not as an 8. Did they give Arc Raid as a 5? Wait, really? What did they say Expedition... What did they rate Expedition 33? Surely they glazed that game, right? Oh, am I supposed to be blocking? Sorry. Quick question. I got a friend request from you on Discord. That is not me, Dren Cleric. No, there's like a Baggins TV impersonator. I think it's just a bot or something. We see them from time to time. It has a dot at the end of its name. It's like Baggins TV, and then there's like a full stop. Can you turn off damage numbers? Says AP got game. I don't know. Possibly. Oh, you got me. I thought I turned off the thingy. I don't want the prompts. Can I turn that off? No. Oh. I just wanted to get to the character customization chat. I just wanted to show you what it looks like making a character in this game, but I've got to do all of this apparently. Can I skip this at least? Okay. What do you like about the game so far with as much as you played, says Onyx? I think the combat feels really, really good. I think visually the game, like just playing the game, feels nice. I think like it's just well put together. It's a good, like you can tell attention to detail went into making the game. It feels good to play. The immersive elements are quite nice. The open world feels pretty smooth. There's a huge amount of exploration. You can chop down trees. I didn't even realize, but you can just go swing your sword at a tree. I'm sure the story is probably pretty good, but I've got no idea what they're saying. It just feels like a well-made game. Genuinely does. I think the main thing that I'm enjoying about it though so far is the combat and the open world exploration. I think that's like the main stuff I'm enjoying. Onyx. It's still not the same as New World. If you're looking for a game to like replace New World in a 1-to-1 ratio, it's still not that though. Did you try PAX Day, says Marauder? I did. The combat in PAX Day is atrocious. Terrible combat. How can this game go south, says Revian. I think the main concern for me is the end game just kind of being pretty crappy. Like, if you play through, you hit max level, and then the dungeons and PvP content isn't very good. I think that's probably my biggest concern. Here we go, finally. Character customization. Holy flip. So, male or female chat. That's our options there. If we make a dude, you then get to choose to be younger or older, I guess. I don't know. What is that even? They both still pretty much seem the same, actually. I guess there's just a preset face. But then you do get to customize a massive amount from here. I think these are more presets. Also with like some background stuff to them as well if you want. You can upload a picture of your face. You can even like upload a sound of your voice if you want. Which I don't know exactly how that works. I don't know if that's... Is that in like all the cutscenes or whatever? You can see other presets that people have made. You can... these are like other character creations that people have done and then uploaded. How do I actually get into like the full-on customize my own character? Here we go. I don't want to start looking like that. So let's take this chap here, this grizzled chap. And then we can move over and fully customize everything. So yeah. There's a lot of stuff here. I've got my overall head, I've got my forehead, I've got the sides of my forehead, I've got the middle of my forehead, the bridge of my nose, I guess. I've got my upper cheekbones, I've got whatever that part of my lip is, I've got my under eye cheek area, I've got the lower cheeks, I've got the side of the cheeks. I mean, holy flip. Like, there's a lot here. Yeah, skin tone I think you can change. I'm pretty sure. In here somewhere? Is it any of these? Are these all for my face? Is this just makeup? How do I... There we go, yeah. I think, is this just... Wow, you can even be neon green. I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody with like a stupid color character like that. There you go, dude. If you want to be a smurf, you can. I'm really surprised I haven't seen anybody with blue skin. That was one of my complaints about Chrono Odyssey, is you could just make your character look absolutely ridiculous. Like the proportions were all insane. Do they have afro hairstyles? A lot of the hairstyles you have to pay for. I think it's additional money for them. Let's see. How do I take off my hat so I can actually see my hair? So this one? Can I take off my hat? Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, we don't have that many hairstyles at all by default. They all look pretty, like, sort of samurai. As Geralt. That looks so stupid. No, it doesn't look like you can get an afro by default. I'm sure it's probably one that you can buy somewhere, but yeah. I'm gonna create Drunk Master Jackie Chan, says Willman. I can't believe the fact that I haven't seen anybody in like the towns with like bright blue skin. I would have thought you would have instantly seen those as soon as you go into MMO mode, but yeah. Can I make it look like I got really bad sunburn? Yeah, there we go, dude. So yeah, you can just also like take other people's characters as well, I guess, if you find something that you like. So a lot of very feminine looking boys here. A lot of potential future K-pop stars. They all kind of look the same. Everybody's just made the character with the same sort of face. Yeah, I think I want to make my guy look like a sort of, you know, a grizzle. I'm probably just gonna make him look like Geralt. I don't know. Every character I end up making always looks like Henry Cavill's Witcher. Yeah, you can choose to play. You can go further back. There we go. Whoa. I don't know, the character customization does look pretty cool, chat, but I never really spend too much time in this. I think with the pre-download, I'm hoping that we can make our characters. What the heck is that, dude? Oh, man. Well, there you go, chat. You can make monsters. That's what Lyric's character is gonna look like. What demon hellspawn. This is like what's-her-face from Once Human. You don't get the flower though. My goodness, man. I'm definitely gonna get a bounty hunter chasing me down that looks like that, aren't I? It's definitely gonna be a thing. SpongeBob bounty hunter. This one looks like they don't even have a face. What's going on there? It does not look like the picture. Dude, there's so many. I wonder, hold on, let me go back to the dudes. Apparently what you can also do as well is you can like save the code of your character's appearance or whatever. There's like a QR code and then you can scan that and get somebody else's character creation as well if you want. Let's see if there's any more abominations in here. I can't wait to make a monstrosity like I did in Chrono Odyssey. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are going to make some just absolutely terrifying creatures. I don't think you can change the body proportions though. I think the body size is always the same. I believe it's just the face, but I might be wrong. Yeah. Leisure says, you getting paid to stream this? No, there's no sponsorship with this game. I mean, you know, obviously I'm very fortunate that I can do streaming as a job, but you guys asked to see the character creation, okay? I mean, I'm sorry if it's not everybody's favorite content, but there was a lot of people asking for it. So I thought I'd just spend a little bit of time. Oh my goodness. Looks like, oh dude, why can't I think of the name of the actor? No, I can't remember. Nobody's made any, like, completely... I mean, these things look ridiculous, but they don't actually seem to work in. There is facial hair, yeah, just most people don't choose to make characters with facial hair, I guess. You can see the overwhelming majority of the Chinese player base likes to have, very effeminate looking male characters. Nobody seems to really share any characters where you have a big old beard. A big beardy man. There we go, this guy's got a little bit of a beard. But I'm pretty sure you can have your character look like that if you want. I would do it now, but it would just take me a long time to go through the menus and figure it out. There we go. It's probably the most crazy looking character that I've seen so far from the guys. Will the menus and subtitles be in English? Yes, they will be. Yeah, the global release will have English subtitles, English text. Sorry, Baggins, would you be able to show which hairs are available for girls? Yeah, of course. Sorry, I showed that for guys, but show you the girl haircuts by default. Again, I believe, chat, with the pre-download later on today, it's like 4 hours from now, I think you should be able to... make your character ahead of time. I hope so. I think that would be nice. So we can get straight into playing the game on Friday. Sorry, haircuts. Where is haircuts again? So this one? This one. Hair. Yeah, so the default hairstyles, we got this one. Ponytail, I guess. I don't know, or is that a top knot? This one with a braid. This one here. That one. Can you change the color of the hair? I assume you can, right? Seems to be all longer hairstyles for pretty much all the characters. If you want to have short hair, doesn't look like you can get it by default. You have to unlock it or buy it. Although you can be bald, you know, if you want to do that. Can you change the hair color? Surely you can, right? Well, you can also have a beard on your lady as well, just like in New World if you want to. Or you can change the color of this as well. Yeah, dude, there's gonna be some silly characters. Where is, oh, there is tattoos, okay. I didn't see any tattoos the last time around. A lot of tattoos. Can you upload a picture of Trump to check it out? I feel like anything, I don't know, this is gonna be like, can we choose a non-political figure? Because I just feel like there's so much, it's just immediately gonna cause drama. I don't want to like have any. I just want to stay away from anything like that. George Clooney, Geralt. I did try a picture of Geralt. It did a really bad job. Let me see if I can try it again. We'll not do it with a. We'll do it with the male character. I'll show you what it made of Geralt, but it did not do a good job. This one, upload. So Henry Cavill Witcher. So I gave it this picture here, and it did a pretty terrible job. So there he is. There's old Henry. I can't really get his face in though, like, I don't know, it doesn't really work. Also, what is this supposed to be up here? Is that his hair or whatever? It doesn't really work. I guess that's like close enough though. That's your top knot. That's where your, whatever your character you choose, that's where the top knot, the man bun's supposed to go. So we put that in there, and then we say, alright, there you go. And then it thinks about it, and then it makes that. Which, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really seeing it. It doesn't really work that well. But I guess you can take it as a foundation and tweak it from there. Looks too young. Yeah, there was like a way to make a character look older. It's somewhere in like the so many options that you have. Like there was one of these to like age your character. think first of all, it chose like the wrong hair. It should have been like this hair. And then, is this beard good enough? I guess it is more like stubble that he has. Where did the stubble go? Didn't I have like a stubble? Oh, it's this one here. Is there not a way to make your character look older? Because I'm sure I hit like a randomized character button and it made me like a pretty old looking dude. What is this? Oh, it's like the sun shining on you or something like that. Yeah, anyway. I need to go get something to eat, chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that. Let me know if there's anything. What is there any? Because tomorrow is the last day that we have to play in the Chinese servers, and then after that, chat, we can play on Europe and North America. So if there is anything in particular that you guys want to see tomorrow that I can try and work on a little bit off the stream to be ready. I know most of you guys are gonna say like dungeons and PvP, but it's just been tricky to make that happen because again, the lag is just not very. You know, makes it kind of unplayable being on the Chinese servers. Restricted says, funny thing is, it's streamers like this that cause MMOs to burn too bright too quickly, get all the info before day one, and players rush to the end to get bored, only quit within 2 months. I agree with what you're saying, Restricted, but at the same time, what would you propose? Because it's like, as long as somebody's in the rat race, then you have to compete, or you simply just don't make content, you know? To suggest that I don't produce guides or whatever. It just doesn't work, man. I agree that I'm part of the problem, but also it's worth acknowledging that you had things like way back in the day, you could buy a magazine that would have like walkthroughs and cheat codes in it, and you could even call up a hotline to ask for advice on how to get past bosses in the game. Streamers and YouTubers are just the modern day evolution of that. People will always look for guides and content in the game. So I understand what you're saying, but you know, like, to pin it on me, I think it's just human mentality, man. Nintendo power, dude. Anyway, I disagree. I hate going into an MMORPG blind because I'm going to spend 10, 20 hours, 30 hours. I mean, it facilitates me a job in a roundabout ways. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, I understand what you're saying, man, but at the same time, it's, you know, I'm not going to apologize for what I do because it works for me, and you don't have to engage in the content if you don't want to. Is there no app you can use to translate the text? Yeah, I've got this app here, this one. It might actually be pretty good for the character customization. I think it would work okay. Realistic? Wait, so what are these two different options it's given us here? That's realistic. What's that one? Writing hole. I don't know. So it reckons this character's more realistic and this one is Fengya. Sure, something's not translating correctly there. You can change your appearance later on, yeah. I got a thingy token that let me reroll my character's appearance, but I couldn't find it in my inventory, so yeah. Anyway, chat, like I say, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get some food. I am gonna play some more off the stream just to try and get through a bit more. I think I'll try and unlock the second city if I can. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we'll try and unlock the next city and then we can show you guys the other area if you want to see it. Pre-download once again, chat. If you want to download this game ahead of time, it's going to be available for download in 4 hours. I think you can get it from the website, and I believe it's also available on Steam for pre-download, but you'll need to check. The same should be true of PS5, but I don't know entirely. If you want to check it out, again, no sponsor here. I have no stake in the game. If I find something that I don't like about the game, I'll tell you. So far, the main negatives of the game, so many menus, an unbelievable amount of menus. It's just very, like, the getting through the game and figuring out where the content is that you want to enjoy is a nightmare. It's exacerbated for me because it's all in Mandarin Chinese, but that will be alleviated on Friday. Some other stuff that I haven't enjoyed about the game, or rather, not that I don't enjoy, but I have a lot of questions and I'm not sure what it's going to be like, is once you're done playing through the storyline, because all of the like character progression in the early level seems to just be through like single player. It's all like solo. I'm very interested in the multiplayer, and I haven't had a chance to really check out much of that. But so I guess that for me, this game lives or dies on how good the multiplayer system is. Because if the single player is good, that's fine, but you play through it once and then you're done. The multiplayer needs to be good for this game to still be around like 1 year from now with a player count and stuff like that. So it seems like it's doing pretty well in China. Like they're pretty popular over there. But will this game appeal to a Western audience? Like I say, from a single player standpoint so far, from a combat, from like graphics and visuals, I would say yes. I have generally been recommending that you should give it a shot, chat, because it is free to play. But I don't know. I hope this game will live up to what is my initial hype around it. I am excited, very excited for this game on Friday. I'm excited to not play this game in Chinese. We'll see how it goes. I do have my concerns that the multiplayer stuff is going to end up feeling like it's tacked on, but yeah, I might just be in a negative mind space with that one. Maybe it's, I don't know. It's sometimes I just worry if it's too good to be true, then, you know, something must be wrong there, but we'll hope for it anyway. We'll hope that it is going to be good. Twitch chat, I will send you guys on a raid over to another streamer. We'll try and hang out with somebody else who's playing some Where Winds Meet. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day. We'll be playing some more of the Chinese server, just checking things out. Hopefully I can learn a bit more about the game. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Let's send a raid over to... Let's go hang out with Cannon today. We raided Trick yesterday. We'll raid Cannon today. Cannon XO. He's... seems like he's pretty excited for the game as well. I think he's also playing on the Chinese server, so he should be able to show you guys some gameplay. Catch you guys in the next one. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye, YouTube. Go say hi to Cannon. Bye.